Are we really starting though? Did you really start? Can we trust you? Is it true? What happened to those orphans, Skorak? The police know you're involved.
What were
Where are
you
they?
during the time of the crime? What were you doing?
You're
There's Supa.
Uh,
There's Supa. There's King Tut.
Yeah, I saw him. I looked him up. Not gonna
He's
lie,
very-
kinda peak. I agree with you.
it is
Kinda peak. Now
Ascension
now
one,
that I
very
see him,
peak.
I kinda peak. Not gonna
Ascension
lie.
3 though, I like Ascension 3. Very peak. Very peak. I like him a lot.
You know, my
Nah,
main
I
plan was
prefer
not to say
the first
anything.
picture.
Yeah,
this is
I
a
prefer
squad
this
of
one.
freaks. This is Freak Squad. Not C-Squad.
Yeah, my main plan was to not say anything until one of you said something incriminating, trying to trick you into thinking we haven't gone live yet.
No, I
Oh,
mean I
no,
don't have a
we
problem,
won't.
little bro. I'm gonna say it live. I don't have a problem.
Oh damn!
I don't give a shit.
Hello, Don Laffy. How's it going?
Can I get
back?
a skibbity yat in the chat, Don Laffy? Can I get a skibbity yat in the chat, please?
We back.
Taking out your gat
in
for
the
the
mines.
Ritzler. You're so
Ritzler.
skibidi. You're so
You're so Phantom
Sigma.
Text. I wanna be a Sigma.
I just wanna be your Sigma.
I don't wanna be a Sigma.
Bro, who wrote that song? Like, what kind of lyrical genius
God.
came up with that?
I think that one came down as a commandment. That one lightning struck into stone.
Like, God himself gave him the lyrics for that one.
That one, it landed in the desert, and a little gerbil picked it up and presented
It's like the
someone
Death
with it.
Note. It's like the Death Note. It fell out of the sky and he just picked it up. It just happened to pick it up.
And he was like, "Yes, yes, it's beautiful. It's perfect."
I wish I could play the intro of Death Note to,
I'm going to build a new world from this.
I'm gonna build a
where
wall.
all the betas will be executed.
I'm gonna build a new wall. Oh, thank you, Neo. Wow.
Hi.
That was quick. Damn.
Yeah, they
We
call
started,
him
Neo.
the fastest fingers in the West.
Oh no, we
Jesus.
actually have the most fillers in this channel now?
No, I thought this was going to turn to a filler, to which Skorak C-Squad has the most fillers in this channel. Might be think to drop the Gunner and the hot take LOL player, JK. The Gunner can stay? Damn, Rain!
It has literally never been my fault that we missed a session, I will say.
The Gooner.
He's
Shots
actually
fired,
right. Yeah, he's actually
I don't
right.
know, man.
He's right. He's right.
You did just donate $50. I think we need to let you go, Rain.
Who's the Gooner? I'm not the
I don't
Gooner.
know
You're the
why.
fucking Gooner.
What? I thought I
How
was
do
the
you know that-
gooner. Am I not the
How are you
gooner?
not self-aware enough to like you recognize yourself as the Gooner?
I thought I was the gooner.
Everyone's like, I want to be the Gooner. I want to be the Gooner. No,
Yeah.
it's me. I'm the Gooner.
Yeah, I'm the gooner. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm the Gooner. Fuck you.
Oh, fuck you. I'm the gooner.
Yeah. I don't know
Oh my
why
God.
this guy hates me, but he does not like me.
Which one?
The guy who donated. I don't know what I did to him, but he does not like me.
Well,
You are the
Rain,
hot take LOL player.
add him to the fucking list of people who hate you, apparently. In your head
Okay,
canon.
I'll jot him down. No, this one's canon. This one's not.
No, actually,
this one's in the
Rain,
story. This one's
I'm
in the
very
story.
curious. When you put out that Nikkei video that you did with me and Eisen, you're gonna have that list is gonna grow significantly.
I'm well aware that list is gonna grow significantly.
what,
There's gonna be
what did you
haters.
You can add me on that list when you drop that fucking Nikkei video.
Wow.
Why?
Because it's a Nikkei video.
But
You just have shit taste, but we've all known this.
Ah, yes, the main gameplay loop of watch a girl's ass jiggle.
Oh no.
I'm not rating gameplay loops. I'm
I
rating
also
characters explained to me.
yeah, we were talking about
I'm learning
characters.
Those are also
I'm learning
fucking
lore.
like extremely sexualized.
Well, no, it's a game that knows what the fuck it is, and then they have like immaculate story writing.
Yeah, and I hate what it is. It's a Gunner game.
I don't get to see the characters until I've graded them. By the way,
Yeah, that
for
was
that
that
list.
was
I
the.
literally do not get to see them.
We had to
before I grade
describe them.
It's
Eventually, we
purely
got into a
character.
flow of like 3 to 5 voice lines, and then 3 questions that he gets to ask, and then he has to rank them, and then he has to check after
fascinating.
if he was cool with the rank or if he fucked up.
Yeah, there's only one character that I knew by name.
Yeah,
Coming
yeah,
wrong.
and then you, you fumbled so hard.
Well, all I'm saying is, Heaven Burns Ready, speak, go play it.
Don't play Nikke. Go on YouTube and watch the story.
That is fair. I
That's-
like that. I like that recommendation.
No, yeah,
Hey,
no,
just saying, Super
I
Donkey
will
Kong
never.
Race.
10 out of 10 game. Do not fucking play it. Do not fucking play it. It took me a straight year to get caught up to the story, like as intended in normal progression. Do not fucking play the game. Just watch the
He's
story.
known for his hot takes, but at least he knows he's doing hot takes. Ren genuinely thinks what he says isn't a hot take.
Is that true?
Nikke is a
I don't
game.
know.
Yes. Nikke is a game that I contribute to massively, and I love it a lot. And I hate that I love it.
What do you mean contribute
lost.
to?
He's
Like
lost
you
one.
wait? What do you mean?
Oh no, I've when the game first came out, I think I had dropped like 250, and then didn't spend a dime since then. And then this recent 2-year anniversary, I did do I did the fucking costume gacha for a character I did not have at the time.
They have
The
to.
skin
when I
gacha
That's
spent
very
$300
brave.
on-
That's
the-
a very brave thing.
It
to
is
I
do.
was-
skin
was
gacha.
brave.
Don't talk to me about skin gacha. I don't want to think
And
about
no,
it.
mind
I don't
you,
wanna
the
think
skin
about it.
gacha
They've done it in
is,
League a
uh,
few times now. I don't wanna
Skin
talk
gacha is
about it.
actually very it's more for like special occasion stuff. So it's not a constant thing, but I did do the skin gacha.
I mean, it's the same thing.
failed. And I spent $50 on a skin. So apparently I'm an Ari main, as my friends said.
Where you got the $500 skin?
No, God no. But I spent
Oh,
$50
well,
on a
say.
skin for a character I did not have. Thank fucking Christ, she spooked me on one of my 10 rolls, and I'm like, oh, this worked itself out.
Yeah, see, you just need to believe, like literally.
Oh yeah, you just need that
Yeah,
gooner
you
luck.
just need to believe and give us your money.
$50 for skin is a
Oh,
lot.
that
Yeah,
is-
yeah, it
that
is.
is-
Yeah, it
Now
fucking
imagine
is.
500. I'm laughing.
$50 for a skin is a lot of money.
It's a lot. I will say that does trump my own fucking like lowest moment, which is spending that $26 for the fucking Exia skin.
I mean,
That's a good skin.
I
the
think
Exia
it's fine.
skin.
I
That's a
think
good
if you
skin.
have donated like over 100 hours to the fucking game and it's a free game and you haven't spent any money, you're allowed to spend fucking money. Like if you like the thing, you can spend money on it. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that.
I'll be honest, my main thing is that like at this
refuse
point
to
I
give
don't
Hypergrip a
I don't
penny.
spend shit on like gacha games. First of all, because I don't have the money at this point, and second of all, because I mean you do understand that with like $50, you could have bought a whole ass AAA
No,
game.
no,
right?
I straight up had this conversation with friends. I've just like, I thought about it after and I'm like, damn, I could have bought like 2 real ass games like for $20 or something,
Yeah.
or a whole ass like good game, or a super AAA game on discount. Man, I spent this on a skin for a gacha game for an individual character that isn't even in my primary squad.
Yeah,
Wow.
exactly. What do you get? A PNG.
No, I
Spending-
I
Okay,
1,000%
guys,
understood
real-
what I was doing, and I was just like, you know what? This is the one time I hadn't spent any money for like over a year on the game. I really like the game, really like the developers as well. I think they're solid developers. Shift Up is awesome. They treat their community so nicely, and they actually fucking listen. And their turnaround is relatively fast, unlike Hypergriff. So I have no problem. Give him $50.
Okay.
I bought fucking lunch for one of the developers.
One quick, just like random thing, because we should probably do introductions pretty soon. But just quick, quick fucking question. I'm interested in. I was thinking about it. What would you guys say is your most played game this year?
Oh,
Monster Hunter Rise.
Elden
TF2
Ring.
or Arc Knights.
Rainbow Six
That's a good
Siege.
one. Arc Knights. Yeah.
I'm not counting gotchas. I don't know how to quantify that
No,
time.
if
I know,
my-
even
if-
counting gachas,
No,
I
you
think
can-
it's Monster Hunter Rise.
You can count
It's
gotchas. I'm just saying
Monster Hunter Rise is
I
my favorite gacha.
I don't know if I can't like really quantify the amount of time I spend in gotchas because it's all a blur to me since I play fucking 4 a day. But I definitely spend the most amount of time playing R6. Like we have days where it's just 6 hours for like a whole fucking
me spending
week.
$2,000 on gacha games.
Jesus.
$2,000 plus.
I need to
Yeah.
keep like I had like a little like resurgence with Arc Knights. Now I haven't opened it for a while. I need to open it again because I need to save for the fucking Lapland event.
Midland.
Oh, you shut the
Nah,
fuck
let's
up.
All right,
kill
we're not
this
getting
guy.
into
Let's
this.
kill this guy.
We're not getting into this.
I'm not taking fucking criticism from you.
Let's kill this guy.
Wait, do we? I just realized we don't have Scorax.
Me staying quiet, and watching someone get roasted for an opinion
Yeah,
I low-key agree with.
Do we not have Skorak as Markiplier? Oh, we don't have Skorak as Markiplier in this scene. Okay.
Just like how Aya has an altar she didn't deserve, Lapland has an altar she didn't deserve.
Okay, yeah, if we're talking about like a deserving,
Okay.
then like a
Yeah, who the fuck even deserves
3/4
an
of
altar?
All right,
all the
gents.
others are
So let's we're derailing very quickly. Let's start with the introductions.
Yep. Just in
But
the
it's kind of
introduction.
fun,
I'm
though.
glad that I don't have to answer my own
Yeah,
question.
but this isn't
Introductions-
Skorak. You finally get to do a real session.
And we know it's
maybe
league. We know it's league.
maybe
It's not-
save
I actually don't think
podcasts
it's League. I think
for
League's
next time we
close. I
have to
don't
do
think it's League.
podcast episode.
Okay,
We should
fair.
seize every fucking
I
minute of
played
this
League
session.
in like a month.
Hello, everyone. My name is Skorak, and I will be your DM for today. For the first time, we will have Fate Harmacists and C-Squad in the same week in a while. So yes, you can find me in this channel doing this channel things, and also in AAA Squad, which we episode 3, guys. It's real.
let's
It's
not-
happening.
yeah,
it's you know,
Let's just not talk about it
it's
for
a
right
thing.
now.
I swear.
Oh,
I
thank
swear.
you again, Neo. Uh-oh. Accidentally hit the wrong button. Anyhow, thank you, Neo. Wow. Nuts.
All right. Next up, we have Isaac.
Yes, hello. Hi, I'm Isaac. I do music for Arknight. You guys already know me at this point. I don't know why the hell I have to keep explaining myself. I'm that motherfucker.
It's been like 4 weeks.
You know, I'm the guy. I play. Music Man is playing a totally cool, normal Music Man. Yeah, 100%. Sebas Knowles. What is up? I'm also, you know what? I'll talk about shit I'm working on at the end of the session. How about that? We'll do all our plugs at the end of the session. But yes, I'm playing Sebas Knowles, a bard fighter.
Woo!
And then to the left of me is one Living Rain.
Howdy, hello, gamers and power bottoms. It's me, Rain. Come on down to my new Mexican restaurant I'm opening up, El Yerbo Loco. As we say there, guac toi, chip on that thing. Please watch my new video coming out on Saturday.
Oh fuck.
Thank you.
Okay.
To the
who-
left of me is Chaser.
Wait, who the fuck do you play?
Super Chaser. I'm
Hi.
Rain. I'm a bear.
Oh my god.
Hi, I'm Super. You can find me on the Super channel on YouTube by looking up Super Arknights. And
Hello, Super.
I make a good content that hopefully will ruin your day. Because fundamentally I dislike you. And that's it. That's all I have to say. I don't.
Who do
I
you
don't
play?
play any character
Oh, for
actually. I
fuck's
don't
sake.
play anything in
Can
this
we ever
campaign.
get
I
through
don't
a
know
fucking
why I'm here
like
actually.
intro normally?
I don't know why I'm here. I don't play any character.
We did
So
kidnapping. So, you know, full disclosure.
I'm just here as like moral support. I think.
Don't make me put this on the this content is not deemed for. I still have that scene set up. Okay. Karagi.
Oh, hello. I am Kuragi, and I love Marie Antoinette. She is my wife. And
Isn't she dead?
I play. She's my wife.
Don't get him started.
All right.
Right.
Isn't
don't,
she dead?
please.
She's my wife. All right. Fair enough.
And she. Oh wait. I play Kuroko.
Thank
Yes.
God. Thank God. Somebody. So happy.
Somebody just said who they're playing.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
It's relatively
Um,
normal.
Anyway,
It's episode 20. I hope they know who we're playing.
I fucking hope so.
honestly, you know, it's always a coin toss. I mean, you know, Suba didn't know who he was playing, so you know.
Yeah, I don't know.
we gotta be
Honestly.
certain.
This is why we had to write
So-
our names underneath our character characters.
Yeah, I
Exactly.
forget otherwise.
All right,
No,
playing
Laffy, he's
Schnee,
not
right?
playing
Kuko
Schnee.
was lobotomized when he was 6. It's not his fault.
I was dropped as a
Schnee's
baby like
fucking
several
dead.
times.
Careful, Don Laffy. You're within strangling distance of Dorian.
Orient's not here. We're safe.
We're safe. Dorian hasn't appeared yet.
She'll see
She
this,
has
though.
ears everywhere. No, shush. Hush, hush.
I mean, like
Alright,
you can pretty much say what you want because she'll yell at me.
Okay, so you're the fall guy. Okay.
Yeah.
Also,
I can
look,
make
I'm
that
the one who will
sacrifice.
get the complaints.
Yeah, I can definitely make that sacrifice.
I'm our
Look.
fucking Dorian HR guy.
Oh,
I will
fuck.
say before we start, Neo, look, it's the love equivalent exchange, okay? Her kit is absolutely horrendous in exchange for the absolutely godly design. You know, you can't have one without the other. All right.
I do love that her hoodie has little ear like fucking parts
Yeah.
to put her ears in. I like that detail.
Hey, you know, it's the you know, I like the mask. You know, nobody else has like a face mask like that in the cast.
Hmm.
All right. Calling ritual time, Emperor Gamberg. Stop! You're gonna summon her. All right. So, last time we finished with the previous arc, the funny games arc, where our crew got out of the structure and then had a deal with Cerberus, which was immediately null and void because she fucking died. And you know, went back into Deeproot, caught up with some old friends, some old enemies. The fucking appraisal department hive mind, you know, was there. And apparently now they have a mission from one of the three heads of Trifactor Gang, one Mr. Sun, to go into a warehouse and find someone that might know where one of the other bosses, one Mr. Kalkaidra that the group has met before, might be. Also, we had like a Halloween special in between where our crew went to like retrieve a stolen crystal from a trash bag wearing naked Molrak lady. So you know that happened too.
I
No, they are
massaged the
there.
crocodile's tail. That happened.
Thank you for sharing, like reminding
Oh
us
yeah,
of
you
that,
did.
that
Yeah,
detail.
yeah.
Thank you.
In the,
I
in
did
the,
that,
in the
yeah.
fucking
I did that.
yeah, in the
I rolled a
book
nat
back,
20
yeah.
on that. That was a good ass massage, by the way.
That was
I
a
rolled
good
nat 20 on
massage.
that.
All right, the arc ended. Yeah, the arc ended. This has also been like a mid-season transition. That's why it took so long. We've had like a seasonal break. All right, so with that, you guys are currently actually, you know what? they did say you can go wherever and whenever you want. Last thing we did, I think, was you inviting Karen to a pizza party, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
the
Well, that was
entire
days
group.
ago.
Yeah,
that
that was
was
days
nice.
ago.
That was days ago.
I thought-
We're ready for action. I
Okay.
gotta
Yeah,
fucking.
Fuck it.
I gotta piss before we really start, but I assume
Yeah.
we're rocking up to the warehouse.
Oh my god, are we really gonna have a fucking piss conga line? Like,
Bro, I'm
just pissed
sorry.
right before the stream.
Yeah, I did it
is practically
responsibly.
June 23rd, National Hydration Day, because I am drinking water.
And you know what? And you know
Fuck you.
when I went to piss, half an hour before the stream, like a
I
responsible
didn't have to
adult.
piss then.
Do you not know how to piss if you don't need to piss?
Teachers who says, "Oh, you should have gone to the bathroom
So-
between classes." I didn't have to then.
No, but you telling me before you go on like a road trip and you're like, hey, you should probably use the restroom right now, even if you don't have to. You just fucking can't.
Well, I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Wow, your life
Skill
fucking
issue.
sucks. Yeah, skill issue,
Skill
dude.
issue.
Christ.
There have been times where I have fucking been just like holding it in for like fucking
Chat,
30 minutes
chat.
to get to a fucking rest
Bro
stop to use the
can't
bathroom.
use his pisser unless he
that.
meets the proper criteria and conditions.
That's
I do.
Bro's a
design
Yu-Gi-Oh
specific
card when it
Yeah,
comes
bro,
to
it's a
piss.
Yu-Gi-Oh card.
I have to say, it's
All
a.
right, well, we'll go. I mean, at this point, you know.
It's like one of those. It's like one of those like abilities in a game that you can only use when you're like in range of an enemy. It's like that type of thing.
You're a
There's-
league
there-
player and you can't hold in your piss. Shameful.
That is a time that I do that. Also, holding it in is not the problem. It's doing it when I don't have to. That's the problem we've been
Shameful.
discussing.
You know what? All right, fine. Skorak, I'm gonna make this distinction. I rock up to the warehouse in the after the C structure when we were all, where we all died multiple times, especially me, and horrendous, heinous things happened to us, and we were beaten within an inch of our lives constantly. Our clothes didn't get cleaned, right? Like that. Like I'm saying, like when we left the structure, right? Like they were probably
It's
still.
been a few days, right? So you're probably good at this point.
No. I have separate of the same exact fucking outfit, and I did not clean the bloody one.
Okay.
I'm gonna wear the bloodied
is the bloody
outfit.
Okay.
Just want to make that distinction.
You're-
I have.
You're like not conspicuous at all. Everyone you pass by is like, looking at you, and they may call the police.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to Chaser, as I'm
Yeah.
sure he notices. That people are looking at me, and I'm sure he's also noticed that I'm wearing this shirt. Before Chaser even says anything, I'm just gonna lean in and be like, sometimes when you want to find somebody, you want to be as conspicuous as possible.
Bro, I agree with that. You're
Who
not
else is
being
gonna?
very sneaky though right now.
No.
Yeah, aren't we like going to like a place where we're supposed to find the guy? Emerald speaks.
Don't you know that weirdos attract? I mean, just look at this ragtag
I
group,
don't know
right?
if I would call like.
I mean, this is
like a
less
criminal
weirdo
mastermind
and more like a
already.
criminal on the run.
Oh, we are already in character. Sorry.
Guys, Blizzard returns
I-
from his piss break. He joins back
with a skibbity slicer. What anyone returns with.
My God, I hate it.
Something you're in a defense position. Okay. But yeah, so apparently, Sebas has been walking around with his bloody outfit from the point where he left the structure. So
No,
that's a
it was just from today. I just never washed those clothes, and I left all the blood stains on them. And after getting back from the C structure, I wore normal clothes, but I just didn't wash that particular outfit.
Like, are you?
Oh, okay. So that makes it normal. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
for
that
ever
makes it
doubting you.
normal.
Yeah.
I've got a whole ass new suit.
Now, this was a
wouldn't
choice
mind.
outfit. It's not like, oh man, I haven't cleaned up since. It's not like, no. I put it on for today for the occasion.
Okay, so like Chaser is gonna like Chaser is gonna ask you like, okay, yeah, you're trying to like to make a statement, like, is there a point?
Yeah, the statement is, come find me.
Okay, so you are actively taunting them, is what you're doing.
Correct. In some
Okay, well, that's one
fucked
way
up
to
sense of
find
logic.
them. That's one way to find them.
Look, you got any better ideas?
No, honestly, not particularly.
Then we'll just, for the time being, stick with my way of doing things until...
I have a better idea.
Okay.
We go to the warehouse and interrogate the guy that we're supposed to interrogate.
I mean, we're already going to do that.
So why do we need the clothes?
Well, it's for potential onlookers in the scene. As I've already learned, there's eyes everywhere.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
he's
sure
thinking
dressing
ahead.
like that is going to deter a criminal mastermind rather than attract them.
You're telling me a few bloody rags is going to deter a criminal mastermind? Hell, if that was the case, I would have worn this from day one.
Yeah, you look like a liability / risk. I don't think he would care much to like interact with you.
Let's just get
Oh,
to the
sorry,
fucking
going back
place.
to being dumb again.
Let's
Yeah,
just...
Emerald, your IQ like doubled for like 2 minutes. What happened?
Who the fuck taught you these words? Are you hanging out with the Eden lady again?
Okay, you have to
single
understand.
thing.
My parents were like co-leaders of like, you know, I have learned about criminal justice. Okay, that's what I'm saying.
I just imagine like the single thing like Emerald paid any attention to in school was fucking criminal law. That's the only thing she cared about.
Like a
criminal thing.
like an annoyed, doting older brother. I just leaned down. I'm like, did Karen teach you these words?
Maybe.
Fucking A.
By the way, did we ever find out anything about this guy, or is it still just a guy in a warehouse?
It's a guy in a warehouse right
Well,
now for you guys.
We're gonna find out
A guy in a warehouse.
when we
alright.
see him, right? That's the whole point. He's a guy in the warehouse until we beat the information out of him.
Yeah, he's a guy in a warehouse until he's not.
That doesn't seem particularly ethical.
Emerald,
Yeah, eventually he could become a corpse in a warehouse. Who knows?
I'm gonna
Yeah, there you
hand
go.
I'm gonna hand Emerald some wraps. Make sure
Nice.
you protect your fists. Okay?
All right. I mean, never really needed them before, but thanks. I guess you like. wraps
It's
them
more
around
of a
your
show
knuckles.
against the enemy.
Oh. Okay, I get it.
Mental
By the way, have you
warfare.
guys taken Leopold with you since he technically works for like fucking?
Yeah,
Blizzard
I was
now?
assuming we were
Yeah.
taking her around.
No,
No?
I
Yes, I just thought like some of you might just not
Germs
really
and
want her to be
Boulevard.
like with you.
No, yeah, definitely no. Especially me, I don't want her on the missions. Too much of a liability, and too emotionally unstable. Even though she is like useful, I'm just happy that things mostly worked out for. I guess they worked out for her because we bullshitted that fucking solution.
Herbolas in Boulevard.
So I guess
Yeah.
she's like working at the office in
I
fucking
mean,
Jerusalem,
I
guess.
suggested
No,
being.
no. Okay, so Jason wants her on the mission. Sebas doesn't. Blizzard, Kuroko, what are your votes?
Alright, yeah, tiebreaker.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh fuck.
I don't
Oh
want
god.
to deal with more NPCs.
Which is Aleph plan though? Which Aleph's plan could be either. Aleph's plan could be either.
Yeah, Aleph could have planned for both.
Just-
Planned it. He
Hear
planned
me
it.
out, gents. Let's just
Which
make
way did he
this.
plan?
Let's just make this less fucking complicated. How about that?
Yeah, he would probably plan for us to take her. She seemed awfully likable at the start. He'd probably plan for us to take her.
Okay, cool.
I think
So,
we'll pick
you know what? I'm not even gonna like. Kuragi, what would you have picked?
I barely knew her, so I don't care.
I can't tell if that
Cool.
was
So,
Kurogo
okay, so
or
we are
fucking Kurogo.
technically we
Kurogo.
have two for her to come, one for her to not come, and one don't care. Leopold is here.
No.
Okay, I
What?
guess.
No,
That
what?
just-
No,
no,
I
no.
leave her.
Okay,
wait.
I guess. What the fuck?
Wait, so Blizzard, or sorry,
I said leave her.
Rain is saying leave her.
Yes.
So it's 2 against
Yeah,
and
yeah,
1
it's-
for.
it's- Yeah, 2
Yeah,
for
isn't
leave
it
her,
just,
1 for bring her,
face up?
1 for don't care.
Yeah, so
Guys,
that means
Guys, I don't want you to be alarmed.
I
But
saw.
if you look behind you, Dorian has been summoned. Okay, just be cool.
I told you she's got eyes everywhere. Why the fuck didn't you listen to me? You fucking summoned her.
Anyways.
Anyhow,
Anyways.
Yeah, you guys arrive at the warehouse.
yeah.
You do see
Yeah.
that outside the warehouse is someone that all of you know, besides Sebas. You see Twilight, the black
fuck?
cat from the Legion of Darkness, and she just kind of like,
Blizzard is not gonna like necessarily interact with that at least immediately, but he is going to, before we go in here, take out his phone, make a text, and just, you know, just inform Crocodile that after he gets back from here, he wants to have another talk.
I'm gonna
Jesus
nudge.
Christ.
Who's? You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna nudge Chaser, and just lean over and just go. Who's the small fry?
She was one of the girls that wanted to like plunge the city in darkness like on Halloween. I don't know what the fuck she's doing here.
What the fuck happened when I took my day off?
Okay, so basically, we got contracted by a mole girl, and we got led to a haunted house. And in there were like the trio of darkness. Or,
Okay, okay.
I
Let
don't
me
remember their name.
let me just stop you right now. Okay. I'm sorry for asking. Let's just keep this between you and your god. And not resurface this again. This sounds like a fucking headache, and I'm so glad I took a spa day instead of doing whatever the fuck you were saying.
I'm sure it won't come up later on. I'm sure we can ignore this from now on.
I'll just kind of vibe off of context clues.
Yeah.
How's about that?
Yeah, I'm sure you can pick it up. You're a smart guy.
I like to just
you know, I can
imagine
intuit that you guys are
all I
talking
did that
about
day-
me. You hear her just like shouting from the fucking
Yeah,
like, front of the
Yeah,
warehouse.
I'm explaining what you did on Halloween.
Okay, one, it was my friends that wanted to plunge the city into darkness, not me. Okay, I was just supporting them.
Oh,
right?
glad.
As a friend.
Oh, okay, you're
I'm
just a
so
supportive
glad.
friend, is what you are. Okay.
Yeah,
You're an
is that a
enabler.
crime? Is that a crime? Are you gonna lock me up?
You're an enabler.
Okay, I'm so glad we've met another person who lacks any semblance of subtlety. Why are you here? I don't know you.
Trifactor paid me to.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, you know, after this guy decided to hit on my boss, she's been kind of distracted, so she points at Chaser. So we need kind of to get that funding from any way we can. So,
I
you know.
didn't hit on your boss. Not yet, at least.
I'm gonna lean
What do you
in.
mean you didn't hit on my boss? You
I
absolutely
just
did.
asked for her number. Is that illegal? Are you gonna
I'm
lock me up?
hitting on her.
Ah,
Hey,
whatever.
I like lean in and whisper. What is she out of a 10?
9.
Damn. Did you get the
Yeah, I
number?
know, right?
Did you get the number?
I have a number.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna,
He's like
I'm gonna,
a
I'm gonna open the door
vampire,
to the
bad
warehouse.
hybrid on stilts, by the way.
Yeah,
I'm gonna gesture for like a little like down low like high five.
I high five.
Well, give me a down low, yeah. Give me a down
Yeah,
low.
down low high five.
Okay, anyhow, I have been asked to guard this place until you guys get here, so, you know, I'm just gonna be out of your hair, right? Unless you something,
bye.
I don't know.
Well,
This is gonna be
warn us
rude.
if any evil presence approaches the warehouse, alright?
Man, you know, I am so sad that that particular day we didn't get to meet the most charming one of you four.
I'm just gonna go inside.
What do you mean? I was there that day. What do you mean?
I light a cigarette,
Please.
tap Chaser on the shoulder, and just nod my head and just walk inside.
Yeah,
the
so you could
blizzard's
just
already like
fucking walk
opening the
away.
door and just go. All right, everybody pile into the warehouse. What do we got? What's
Yeah,
going
it was
on?
just a
Nice.
shuffle in, I guess.
All right,
You
explain the
guys
scene.
enter into the warehouse.
Oh,
You
should I
see
shut up the fucking
dripping from the ceiling, small drops that indicate that this place probably hasn't seen much use as of late. It seems to have multiple side rooms and one main hall at the center. Seems to be like the hall is big enough for like a small trolley to go through to like let off different like wares and storage compartments into the different rooms. You guys don't exactly know which room your like person is in, and considering like you can ask, I suppose. So you can ask Twilight.
Well, okay, I'll do that actually. I'll go back out, and I'm like, hey, look, they didn't really give us directions. Which room is the guy in?
Okay, let's see. I think it was like third door to the left.
Third door to the left. Okay, I get
Is
it.
he-
Thank you.
Is he
I go back in.
Blizzard has just been inside, like opening door, peek inside, open door, peek
Oh,
inside.
cool. Blizzard, I will need you to roll me a dexterity save.
oh,
Oh
Alright.
god, is it like a shotgun trap?
While he's rolling that, I'm gonna ask Twilight. By the way, is he
Oh, my dexterity save is
restrained?
not good.
Oh, yeah, no, he's good. He's
Oh,
he's
it is
restrained.
good. Haha.
You see, you open one of the doors and you can see like precariously stacked boxes as far as the eye can see. All of them rushing to fucking crash. You just close the door really quickly before they can like all pile on top of you.
It was like that when I found it.
Right. Thanks. We followed her directions to the door.
All right. Third to the left, you guys open it up and you see in a dimly lit, moldy room with a table to the left containing various kinds of surgical equipment, a table to the right containing various kinds of recorders, and
Well, this
a
is
small wooden chair. Honestly, this bit probably brings back a lot of bad memories to Seba specifically.
Yeah,
This
And,
seems like a quaint little setup we got here.
it's like a little cottage.
Are you gonna-
You see a certain person that Blizzard will be very familiar with.
Aww.
Dog Man Ratchet from the theater. The stoner.
No, no. Did he start buying from someone else?
You guys don't know him. The only person that knows him is Blizzard.
I'm gonna very
yeah,
carefully
Blizzard-
You guys just
inspect
run
the
their
tools.
Blizzard sees him and kind of like sees, and while he's been very like driven, like I'm just gonna open the door, go inside, open door, and like checking. Now when he sees this, he actually like pauses for a minute, like kind of tilts his head to the side and narrows his eyes a little, for briefly kind of bringing his head up with like an oh my fucking god look before coming back down and starting to walk towards the guy.
Look, guys, I already told you. All I wanted was a little hit, okay? It's fine. It's not. We didn't know. He kind of like looks up and sees you.
How the hell did you get yourself stuck in here?
Lizzie, have you ever heard of Elysium?
Yes.
Have you ever heard of anyone wanting to huff Elysium?
My ears perk up too. I'm like,
No,
I
hear more about drinking. Is it like whippets? Does it get you high if you huff it?
I think it does. Well, I
You
thought.
think it does. You thought. It
Yeah,
doesn't.
yeah. You know, it may. I never got any. I just, almost got some.
Do you know what Elysium is?
Isn't it like a high tier drug or something? Like, the primo stuff?
You could say that. Stuff that hasn't been sold by the gang in like probably
Yeah,
at least
like
a decade.
Like the Trump sure doesn't sell it.
Yeah. And so you thought, yeah, I'm gonna get some myself, and everything's gonna turn out okay.
Well, I mean, yeah, you don't usually think that buying a drug carries that much risk.
I mean, first of all, plenty of stuff I've sold you will still get you imprisoned if you get caught with it. So, yes, it usually comes with some risk.
Okay,
And secondly,
not this type of risk.
Yeah, this is unique. I'll acknowledge this is unique. So, do you have any idea why they are keeping you here specifically? Do you think it's just the Elysium thing?
Well, see, problem is I don't exactly know what they want in terms of information, and I know quite a bit. So, like, I know how these things work, right? I tell them what they want, and I'm no longer useful, then they kill me. So I'm, lips shut. Like, if my hands weren't tied, I would currently do the whole lip zippy thing.
Real quick,
Yeah,
I'm gonna inspect the tape recorder. Is it on?
You can see that there is a few of them. There is a camera with a few spare tapes. There is a second spare camera. Can you roll me an engineering real quick?
Sure. That is. Oh, for some reason my stats, the custom ones, all have question marks next to them.
Oh.
Could you fix that
That's
up?
odd.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me...
That's not very Sigma.
Proficiency...
I've done it again.
I feel like this isn't the first time you had to do it too, which is weird. Would it be Constitution?
No, I said not Constitution.
I
I misclicked
intelligence.
Constitution.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, Arts is Wisdom. Bleh.
Not even skippity, I'd say that's true. It's not. It's
I
not
know
even
apparently
skippity
a lot
dog.
about
I
arts.
fully agree.
Fair. Okay, I think you can roll the things now. I think they're
Gotcha.
They're fixed. I will say that's good enough. It's not a particularly hard thing to notice. You see the main camera is not running. The spare one is though.
Okay. I'm gonna turn that off.
It's not connected to everything, is it? Or connected to anything, right? Scork?
No, they're both handheld.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn that spare camera off.
Blizzard is gonna kind of take a moment to see
and
the
I
cameras
will
and turn
say,
off, and basically ask Sebas not just turn off, like maybe maybe delete what was there already.
We have to.
I will say, since you thought of that, Sebas, you can roll me a perception.
Okay.
You get the feeling this might not be the only camera here. Like, this might not be the only... Like, there might be cameras affixed to the wall somewhere.
I think about
Is
this.
that a problem? You
I
seem
don't know if you
perplexed.
want to go out of your way to deactivate them, which might be suspicious, or you don't know if they're part of a circuit or they're just recording like every other one.
Okay. Before I'm not gonna. So I noticed them, but I'm not going to.
Yeah. There's essentially one in every corner of the room.
Got it.
The two back corners.
If anything,
There's two of them.
I'm just going to the spare camera that was clearly there. I'm going to close it and put it on the table. We're making sure that I'm making eye contact with the guy so that he sees that I'm putting that spare camera down.
Okay, cool.
I have noticed, obviously, the other ones, but he hasn't, I'm assuming.
Yeah, definitely. He's facing forward, so he couldn't really see them anyway. They're behind him.
Well, yeah, but if anything, now that I put this side one down, I'm just kind of showing him, this camera's off.
Oh, okay.
And
It's a show of good faith.
Yeah, it's a show of good faith, and I'm gonna inspect the tools. Are they
Mhm.
the same set? Not like the
The
identical one, but I
same?
mean like the same array of torturer's tools.
It's definitely similar. This is like it's almost like trifactor, like you know,
guess-
standard torture set.
No, I
you
guess
know?
what I'm trying to
the
ask is
starter pack.
I'll even roll for this if I have to. Mind you, I still have the original set from the C structure, from the first C structure. But what I'm really trying to figure out is, does it feel like they were arranged in the same way by the same person? I should say.
Ooh. Okay, go ahead. Like
What
it's
do
kind of like you're trying to see if it is like the way he liked to set them up.
Correct.
Essentially.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Does it have the
This
same
would
vibes?
be Investigation. I think.
Investigation. Okay.
Yeah.
13.
The things that like it could be, it could also not be. Like
Okay.
it's the sort of thing where like it seems familiar to you, but that might just be because they're like the trifactor like base like torture tools, you know?
Yeah, that's fine. This is more of a little bonus side thing for myself. All right. I'm gonna just look at Rain. So, you seem to know this guy, right?
Yes.
Why so timid?
Me?
Yeah.
Have I been timid?
With your answer of yes. Sounded timid, yes.
Oh, sorry. I was just speaking quickly, precise, and to the point.
I'm gonna look at the. Did he say his name?
I don't know if he
I
did.
don't think he did.
No, I don't think he did. I don't think he did.
Yeah.
Well, Mister, as I look over at Blizzard,
You see, Rats just like shakes his head at you, like Blizzard.
What? What is he saying? Don't. Is he trying to be like, don't tell him his name?
Yeah, basically.
We can do this a couple ways.
oh, we can.
If you don't want me to give them any information about you, you have to work with me. I don't want anything bad to happen to you.
I'm going to tap on Blizzard's shoulder and just be like, "Can we speak outside of the room just for a moment?"
All right, and kind of like points at like Emerald specifically before he leaves. Don't touch anything.
Okay, so by no touch is like, you know, are
Withhold
all
your
fingers
punches.
excluded.
Withhold your punches for
Chaser is gonna
now.
be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna keep watch on her. Don't worry, I'm gonna keep watch
But
on her.
you're
Break out
free
the child
to you're free to do
Yes,
some.
I'm gonna bring out the child leash.
You're free to do some shadow boxing in front of him, or I don't know, display certain strength if you want to. Promise it won't take long. All right, so I'm gonna walk outside and then close the door behind me.
Okay,
All right,
you guys close the door. Before
Blizzard.
you talk, back in the room, you see you guys are in. Kuroko, Chaser, Emerald are in the room. You see, the guy just looks at all of you one by one, stops at Kuroko, looks at her up and down. Has someone told you pull off the total mess of a human look very well?
As if I care for your opinion.
Damn, you pull it off really well.
Oh,
You have
she's a
nothing-
natural.
As I look at him,
That's all natural waste of life. Right there.
No training. That's all talent.
excuse me, no one was talking to you. So, can you please?
I mean, hey,
Hey,
all I'm
fine,
saying
fine.
is, right, if you want to, like, you know, maybe, you know, after I'm done being tortured and tied down, you know, just, then go get a bite or something, you know?
No. If you're gonna be tortured, I'd rather you just scream in pain by yourself. Thank you.
Is there a living thing
It does
trying
not-
to
it does
hit
not-
on
does not
fucking
involve
Kuroko?
me. I have a job to do.
There's a living being that was trying to hit on Kuroko? No fucking way.
No fucking way. This guy must have like
I'm not.
10,000
Sebas isn't in the
mental
fucking
illnesses,
room,
this
but
guy.
had he been, he'd be like, I feel like I
He
lost
is
a
dead.
bet or something.
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
Funnily
Chaser is just gonna look at...
Funnily enough, I think I think this guy also tried to rizz up Donna canonically.
Lovely.
This guy just generally just hits on everything that walks, I'll be honest.
Alright.
Chaser is just gonna look at him absolutely like a bewildered. He's gonna look at him like, seriously? Like, for real?
I'm just imagining the like anime shock where it's like takes a step back, both hands like at the sides, like wide, like what? No way.
I don't know,
It's
man.
not
Like,
possible.
girl failures are a little bit on my thing. I don't fucking.
I understand that. I mean, if you know what I'm saying, I kind of get that. But, I mean, for real? You're being
Holy
tortured.
shit.
Is this the moment?
Well, if I can build some rapport with one of my torturers, maybe it's gonna like be a little less,
Miss every shot you don't take. Miss every shot you don't take.
Yeah, you miss every shot you don't take. That's true. That's true.
All right, so we're going back out of the room.
Anyways, it's a
Alright.
serious time.
I have a way to get all the info out of him. Now, the question for you, though, is how alive do you want him after the fact?
Exceptionally, very alive, not even as damaged as little as possible.
Well, that's going to be a bit difficult. He'll be
I think
damaged.
there's- I
That's
think
we can't get around him not being damaged.
I think there's a chance that I can do this in a more diplomatic manner that will avoid the damage.
Okay. If you can pull it off, sure. If you cannot, we are going with my plan.
There.
My plan was to shut off the camera, to show him, that we won't record him for right now, and tell him, tell us the useful info right now, we'll turn the cameras back on, you give us nothing but garbage and useless info, but that's decently good enough to just let you go off scot-free.
I imagine this ends up damaged for him because there's some other recording method that is gonna identify the first stuff that he says.
Something or other,
'Cause
yes.
If not, this seems like he would get out of. Okay. If not, it seems like he'd get out scot.
No, he's...
Yeah, I would prefer that doesn't happen. I have a reputation years in the making that he is one person who could completely ruin. I would prefer that doesn't happen.
Well, we could see if Kuroko could look around here, maybe find the breaker box or some sort of console and shut everything down completely. But,
Naturally.
you don't hear
I'm a
this.
little after
You
all.
don't fucking hear this.
It's like a spirit to say
Oh
it.
my god. Yeah, I hear this in my... I hear that in my head.
I have the intuition. I have the intuition.
As I'm sure, like, fucking Blizzard's just hearing me say, just like, you don't fucking hear this. You're not here. What?
I have the intuition. My intuition.
Anyhow.
runs.
man.
Yeah,
My intuition's
I think I'm still having a little bit of lasting effects from the Lassie structure. Anyhow, so you can do this diplomatically. You can try to have the system shut down, but I'm not going to promise you his safety. In fact, his safety means nothing to me. And it's nothing against you. It's just inefficient.
Of course, it's.
But I will give you
it
the
is not
chance
exactly-
as somebody part of my team. So you got a shot. Do this diplomatically. But if you fuck up, it's your fuck up.
Thank you. Of course, I'm very used to those. Don't worry.
And we did also
You wanna
whisper
know
this just in
something-
case there was still like recordings in the hallway. Skorak, just want to denote that.
Would that be a separate perception? I guess it wouldn't be. You can see the hallways clear.
Okay, cool. I mean, I figure if I understand the layout of how they do their secret cameras in one fucking room, I could probably, like, scope out easier the other spots, right? That's the logic.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Alright, so, just let me know when you want to get Kuroko in on this, and just say the words, you know what, let's get Kuroko in on this, and I'll bring her outside.
Alright.
Alright?
Alright.
For now, let's not complicate things
You want
too
to know
much.
something? You want to know something that's kind of crazy, Sebas?
I mean, it sounds like you're gonna tell me regardless, so go.
If you don't want to, I don't have to.
Just fucking say it.
Everyone who works in that theater probably thinks I am like the nicest person they've ever met. Isn't that insane?
Not particularly.
Really? I figured it. Never mind. Anyways, back to work.
It's like, I just stop you just for a second. Like, look, I'm doing this out of kindness. To some people, such as myself, at times you come off as a timid bitch, and others might perceive that as being kind. Now, I don't actually think you're a bitch.
That's not entirely what I mean. Imagine, say, what is it?
I don't
Not the
think you're a
entire time, but
bad
there has to be at
person,
least.
Blizzard. You should stop being so harsh on yourself. We've already had this discussion. You're not a bad person. You've just made some fucking mistakes.
That's not what I'm. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying. Imagine that you had to be nice to an entire theater of people for 6 to 7 years, and you've never said a bad word about any of them. And now, if this goes wrong, this one guy goes back there and just boop, 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 all the blocks come down in the tower.
Well, you can play the role as you've been playing, and I can be the bad guy. How's about that? And also, no risk to your legacy if he's dead. Got mixed up with Trifactor. He's clearly a strung out druggie. No one would bat an eye if he died.
True, but I would rather avoid any unnecessary loss of life in general.
I say, for the sake of your kind heart and goodness, maybe you should just sit this one out. Walk away. Let us do our thing, and we'll be done in a jiff. You'll get no fallout if you aren't. If you take a shot at it, you're already gonna be more involved, but very well.
I've already... Selling drugs, you inevitably ruin people's lives. In a way, he's here because of me.
Does
Perhaps
everyone
I
in the
should take
theater know that you sell
responsibility.
drugs?
No, only him.
I'd just say that's a loose end we should tie up.
Just give me a shot at it. If it fails, fine.
Alright. We walk back in the room.
Hey guys, how's it going? I was just kind of like hanging here, with these fine people over here.
Shush. Shush.
Okay, yep.
Like I said before, like I was saying before, we've got 2 ways we can do this. Either you work with me, and I ensure that everything turns out well, that you're safe, that you're unharmed. Or you don't, and I can't guarantee anything. I'll lay that out on the table for you right now. Now, that being said, just, starting off simply, so when exactly did you get in looking
where? Give me some background information on where you were looking for Elysium. Why?
All right. So before I start with all of this, right? Do they need to be in the room?
Not necessarily.
All right, I would prefer that they weren't in the room. She can stay though. He winks at you, Kuroko.
Ugh. What the fuck?
She's gonna be the first one to go out.
Roko, maybe you should stay.
Why?
In
I
case he
don't want
tries
to deal with
something.
this guy.
Yeah, but in case he tries something funny. Besides,
I'm sure you and Mr. Smooth Moves can handle him.
look, Kuroko, in this operation for today, you are our ace in the hole, okay? You're actually
Huh?
very vital. So, just please
Oh.
stick around. Trust
I'm
me.
vital, am I?
Yes, and it actually involves your expertise for once.
As expected, you're nothing without my ingenious, so maybe
That is
will stick
true.
around.
Absolutely.
How about this? How about this? I will keep this one here with me, and I'll say I'll keep one of these two here with me, and he points at Chaser and Emerald, essentially giving Ratchet the choice between which of them he wants to also be there in the room. And the rest will be out there. And Sebas, you can involve Kuroko. I don't think.
Yeah, in that case, they can both go. I mean, she's too young, and he's way out of my league.
Me out of your league.
Perfect.
Look at
You
you,
just
you're like a
dashed me, you little bro.
Chaser's like, oh, thank you. Oh.
Oh, wow, that's the nicest thing someone's ever said to me.
I mean, canonically,
Alright.
his charisma is very high.
All right, Chaser out. Emerald, you stay.
Okay, and then I guess
And-
I'm also gonna walk out of the room.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna...
yeah. He's
More-
like Blizzard would say, like you can inform Kuroko of like what we need.
Oh, so okay. Well, so Kuroko's going with us?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. I'm
The
just gonna
only ones
wrap
left
an
in the room are
arm
Blizzard and
around Chaser as we're walking out, and just being like, "More bro time."
Yeah, I just hope he doesn't kill the guy.
Nah, softy like him, probably cut him a deal. I say this very
I
out
hope
loud.
so, again.
Yeah, I say this very out loud before we leave the room.
You three exit the room.
There you go. All right. Mind you, real quick, I'm gonna lean into Kuroko and just be like, how difficult would it be to completely close off all circuits to this entire building? No power, no signals going in or out.
It depends. Do you know where any electrical any mainframes are?
No clue. All I know is that there are 4 cameras in each corner of the room in there. Now, I don't mind keeping them on, but Blizzard might want to do otherwise. So I figured, since you are a tech specialist, you might be able to fix the situation if need be. Now, it will be very suspicious, so while you're snooping around, if you could be discreet and maybe come up with ways to cover things that make sense, if need be. I'm not
Okay.
saying you should do this right now, but if we have to.
Out of character, Skorak. Can I use my hacking skill and like just do some jank and go up to like a socket that's like in the room?
You probably can't plug it into a
Yeah,
socket.
not from a
and-
No,
socket.
no,
I
I'm not.
think
I'm
you
gonna
have-
put. I'm gonna.
You
I'm
would
gonna
have to find
send.
some sort of terminal or console.
I
so you have to like
assume
snoop
so.
around the building a little bit.
I assume so.
Well, I mean, that's why I wanted to set
Alright.
this up prior, so you could take this time while he's having his chat to look around the building.
Oh, yeah, we also have like the Seaborn to look around the entire building.
Okay.
Send him too.
Yes, super. Send send the dog with me.
You wanna go with you? Is it not better to like split up so you can cover more of the building?
You know what? Fine, we'll split up.
Just let her cook on this one. I don't think
Maybe
it's gonna be.
better to have someone with the dog so they can
I-
explain the dog. So
I
if there's
don't-
other people in the
I'm
building, they
gonna
don't
be with
see
the dog. Yeah,
I-
Chaser
no,
will be
yeah,
with the
that's
dog.
fine. Yeah,
Chaser, you and me, we're gonna just stand guard in front of the door.
Oh, okay.
Okay. If that's the case, then I think we should probably have the Seaboard go with Kuroko, because I feel like the dog should not be by itself.
Yeah. Again,
Just
also,
let the dog out.
I don't think this is gonna be a massively cerebral fucking task to do to like look around while it's really just.
Yeah, okay, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna
The
give
Seaboard is-
Kuroko the squid as a trustworthy ally.
The Seaboard is
Okay.
going to turn into a hat. And just fucking.
What kind of
go
hat?
with the head. A
A
top
witch
hat.
hat. Oh damn it! I thought a witch's fucking hat because Kuroko's a fucking witch.
I
You know
thought
what?
like a
If you want to be a
propeller
witch
hat.
hat, it can become a fucking witch hat. It's fine. There you go. You have a witch hat now. That is a
She's
Seaboard.
finally taken her true form.
What is that supposed to mean? Shut up.
He meant you are
Alright.
an enchanting woman of the night. That's what he meant.
I'm not stupid. I don't want you to stop opening your mouth. Thank you.
Okay, let's
Alright.
leave
So-
the liberty.
In order, I think we're gonna start with Kuroko sleuthing. Kuroko,
Okay.
you are
Alright.
Do you have
looking
sleuthing
around
music,
the room.
by the way? You got any sleuthing music in the playlist?
Put the fucking box 15 from Danganronpa.
Yeah, I think this is box 15. Yes. I think I put it on.
Sleuthing music, considering
Right
that's a
on.
big part of the game.
Yeah. All right. So with the sleuthing music on, Kuroko is gonna start sleuthing.
Okay.
You are going to go. Okay, so there are 6 doors in each side of the hall, all of them necessarily, leading to a certain room. Now, you guys are on the 3rd door on the left, which means the first 3 doors on each side were already opened by Blizzard, and you know that there is no console behind those. So these ones are already out. So that leaves 4th door to the left and right, 5th to the left and right, 6th to the left and right. You have 6 doors. Which one do you want to go to first?
Could I just roll for a
Sure, you can roll
choice?
me a d6.
Okay.
It goes left and right. Okay, that's the 6th door to the left. You go all the way down the hall.
Okay. And I just back against the wall, ass touching the wall, just scrub myself against the wall.
Very detailed explanation, correct?
You
You can hear the fucking Seaborn fucking doing little trumpet sounds on your head.
I'm just shuffling.
Chaser was such a horrible influence on this Seaborn.
The Seaboard has brain rot.
Yeah, it gave him a brain rot.
All right.
Thought that
I
was his
rub my
passive
hands
feeling.
deviously. And I take out my left arm, give it a little finger gun, and then I take my left arm and open the door.
All right. Your left arm opens the door, and you see. Good news! It appears you found the server room. Bad news! These guys have horrible cable management. This shit is a
I'm so fucking
mess.
smart. God, I'm so fucking smart.
You see the server room that has horrible, horrible layout. Seems like they followed the tried and true method of just every time something got messed up, just add more shit. It's like the physical manifestation of spaghetti code.
Jesus Christ, this looks worse than when the Marquis fucking railed me. I mean, what?
What?
Bro just thinks that to himself.
What?
No, I think, I think she's saying that like to the fucking Seaborn, I guess.
I love how like Kuragi just got fucking baffled by his own fucking words there.
Holy
The
shit.
Seaborn's just like, what the Sigma?
Oh, shut the fuck up, Rain.
Alright. I take off the stupid hat and I gently put it down, and I don't know how I'm supposed to order this thing around, so
I'll just talk to it. I
just
think we've all done it.
I just tell it to try to analyze or find something useful in the room while I work on
Mistress,
trying to figure out the
Robo,
spaghetti
I can't
salad.
do that. I am an arm. Your
I'm not
emoticon
talking to
talks
you. What the fuck? I'm talking to the stupid pet. Are you a pet? No. Stop talking.
Well, I don't know. Sometimes you treat me as such.
I would never. As I give it a little soft, like, twirl. I'm shaking my arm.
You're shaking your arm.
Gives the arm a
Alright.
treat.
Well, the Seaborn goes around to look. A little bit of a problem. The Seaborn doesn't know what the fuck a terminal is. So, like, we'll just do the full round and just, like, shrug.
Alright. It's time for my perception check.
Yes.
I mean, you're a genius. This is easy, right?
This is
Perception is wisdom, not intelligence.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
easy. Well, I have a 4
He's
wounds in perception, so I'm fine. Like I said.
Oh
I'm fine.
wow!
Nice.
Holy shit!
She might be her. She
Yeah.
might be her.
Around the wires and the different sort of like sockets and
She might be Shemantha.
Thank
You know how we
God
have-
I
we
will.
have Himothy.
occupational hazards. Eventually, you do see that there is a terminal at the very back of the room, like shoved between two fucking servers. As you go there, I will need you to roll me a dexterity save to not trip in all the wires.
Watch this nat one.
Oh! Oh my
Wow.
god!
That
I-
easy.
She is
I
Shemantha.
apologize.
Only bangers.
I apologize
Roll.
for ever doubting
into the
Kuroga.
terminal. Easy enough. Plug in. Start hacking into the mainframe. You find
Thank God I'm flat enough for this.
just like shimmy between the fucking like server like blocks, and you're like, damn, you know.
This is why big boobs suck. God.
I mean, I don't.
Bad at
I
navigating cramped server
I don't
rooms.
see a fault in the logic.
Yeah, she's right.
That
She's
makes
correct.
sense.
Makes sense.
All right. In that case, I will need you to roll me a hacking real quick.
Does he go over 20 for the third time in a row?
No!
Oh my
fucking
God!
way!
Of course he does!
Oh,
Of course
damn.
he does!
No fucking
Oh my
way!
Okay.
She's her. She's actually her.
No
I
shit!
do
will
the
say-
I do the Kamina pose as I point my robo arm in the air and I just shove it in the fucking thing.
What?
I just start moving my hands gracefully.
I will say for that nat 20, you not only are in the mainframe, you can not only tamper, close off, and delete all of the footage, but you also manage to just snag 5,000 fucking LMD from the system.
I'm so
Wow.
good. I'm rolling.
Is she
in it.
playing
I'm
Cyberpunk,
I'm eating
bro?
Yes, he's playing Cyberpunk at this point.
What the
Call me loosely.
fuck? Well,
Nah, I respect it.
I guess I wasn't kidding when I said she was our ace in the hole.
So yeah, you know, you're in the system now.
5
You wanna
Gs
close off
for
the feed
me.
to the cameras.
Oh yes, yes please. All right, turn
And
off.
you also
Okay,
do a
you know
few
what?
other,
I'm gonna have a little.
hacking
I'm gonna
magic
have.
to. You're essentially
gonna have a-
looping footage of the cameras to make it seem like, you know, nothing is missing.
But since I'm so good, I'm gonna do a little bit of fuckery since I'm in here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, okay.
All right. So what access do I have now that I'm literally in
Admin.
in the
I
in
guess,
this?
yeah, admin access. You have everything in
Kernel
this particular,
level.
like, learning. Yeah, essentially. You are Vanguard.
Yeah, well, I already have.
Riot Vanguard.
I have.
Are you just gonna
I have
install
the
Blue
USB from the
Archive
thing.
on like fucking
You
every?
had Vanguard installed, and now you have full access to the fucking VC.
Okay. Well. I'm just gonna, you know what? I have another USB, so I'm just gonna steal some info real quick.
Oh, you're gonna steal
Oh, yeah,
fucking
no,
data
I-
from
Because
from
I
Drive
even
Factor? Damn.
at some point I was gonna ask, like, can you trace back anything?
Well,
If-
I'm
if-
just
if-
gonna
if-
save
if-
this for later. Using
If
my
I ever
USB.
make like a hacker type character in like D&D or something, I'm definitely calling the tool Vanguard that they use to fucking hack. I'm definitely calling it Vanguard.
Nice.
Okay,
Use
so
it
I'm
for
stealing some
our,
info, and then
Our campaign later.
what else do I want to do? You know what? Let's anyone important in the building right now that I could fuck with?
The only persons besides you and Ratchet is just Twilight out of the building, just kind of like standing guard.
Damn, this is no fun. Okay, well, so I got my main mission done. I got the info.
Yeah,
know
you
what?
fucking killed it. I probably have to treat you to something now.
Who's flickering the lights? Nosferatu.
Nosferatu. You know, I'm not gonna do
Yeah.
that. You know, I would totally do that, but that's probably a waste of time.
It's like just
All right.
flickering the lights in the fucking like interrogation room.
I was just gonna, you know, it'd be funny if I just open like the doors, like put them on a loop, so there's like bang, bang. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. You know, I think I already got what I done. I
So
got
you
everything.
close the feed to the cameras, right? Like so they can see
Yeah.
what you guys are doing in there.
I got the important shit done. All right.
But does
I just
Blizzard
gave myself-
like know that? Like does Blizzard?
No, I don't think Blizzard does.
No,
I just
yeah.
have
I
to assume
disengage.
that she succeeded. That's basically it.
Okay, well,
Do you trust
Kuroko.
Kuroko?
Kuroko
All right.
just
All right, little.
Nice.
did the fuck out of the thing.
Absolutely baller. You're in there. You get everything you want. You get out. You go in. Roll me another dexterity save because you're way too pleased with yourself to notice the wires.
Watch another Natsani.
I will lose my fucking. We will end straight. No, we
At this point, I'm like,
wow.
Another
Just
20.
Wow.
She's
She's
just like-
actually her.
I was just trying
Wow.
to see if it actually happened, if it's actually a thing, and apparently it is.
My god, she's her. She's that
Wow.
girl.
I give the little seaborn a whistle. Come on, little guy. Let's get the hell out of here.
This is her day,
We
dude.
tried-
Like, I'm not gonna take this away from her.
And you're back. You know Sebas and Sebas and is it just Sebas?
No,
I
it's
think
Sebas and
no,
Chaser.
Sebas and Emerald.
I'm
Oh,
not even gonna
Chaser.
bother rubbing my. I'm not
Emerald's
even gonna bother rubbing my ass
inside
against the wall. I'm just
with,
gonna strut in like
fair.
mission
Yeah.
accomplished.
How? Wait, what did you do? I told you to not do anything. Just find it.
Just don't worry about it.
Well,
He's not
now,
even gonna tell him.
now, I'm actually kind of worried about it. How
Well, you don't
why
need to be.
don't
Well,
you trust Kuroko?
did you? Okay, so
you
did,
don't need to worry about it.
So-
All right, get this stupid dog off my head.
okay. So like, they won't know anything. We're all like full safe
Oh, trust
conversation.
me. They won't know anything, and I gain a little something.
Were you able to trace back signals or networks?
I would say I got like a bounty of information, but
Okay,
we could check that later.
Something with real
Or
world
I will
value.
check that later.
See, Kuroko, I told you were our ace in the hole the entire time.
Naturally, I'm a genius.
Right. We'll
What
discuss
can
the
you
info.
guys do without me?
We'll discuss the info after we get finished here. And then I'm gonna. Actually, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna chill. Wait for any signal from
All
Blizzard.
right.
Now, Blizzard,
Now
you don't have this
back
info.
in the room. Mm-hmm. Whomst.
Alright.
Whomst
Alright.
is what are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm in there. Is there like another chair? Can I like take a seat in front of him?
Not sure.
Yeah. Okay. So Blizzard pulls up a chair and takes a seat in front. First, although first, what tools are on the like table? Out of curiosity.
Scalper, pliers, iron brand, water. I'm not the most well versed with torture. Just imagine anything you can think of that can torture a guy. It's there.
Gasoline, a napkin to waterboard, a wrench.
Like Blizzard does kind of take the like a wrench, but just tapping it on his palm. There's no like real. There's almost implied threat with it. There's no like. It doesn't seem like there's any necessarily intent behind it as he takes a seat in front of him, kind of playing with the wrench in his hands while he looks across at Ratchet. All right. So, first things first. Got to establish. I expect you to be honest with me here. I expect you to be telling me the truth.
Yeah.
For both our sakes.
Yeah. All right.
So, I'll start you off with a nice, easy question before we get into our very serious questions. How many times when you've asked Donna out has she said yes?
None.
Thank you. Okay, we're calibrated. We're honest. All right.
That was very important.
Very important. So, slight ego trip from Blizzard. Very important question. Now, there's going to be a couple more of these to start that might seem a little random. You wouldn't happen to know much about Eden Logistics, would you? Very large company, but anything that you know really about?
Well, no, I suppose I don't know much.
Ever heard of a man named Aleph?
No.
Okay. And let's just, I have 0 in my wisdom for perception, so I probably won't be able to tell anyways, but just,
Insight.
Never mind!
Whoa.
Is he lying to me?
Dude,
Everyone is rolling.
today's
good
the day,
today.
man.
Remember,
I mean,
perception is insight. But like, I'm gonna let you keep the roll.
It's-
because it's a good roll.
Ow!
Fine.
oh, yeah, let's not count that one, right? Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
He
I'm being nice.
perceives his feelings. He doesn't need insight. He just perceives him.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. He doesn't know Aleph. He doesn't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Just, Blizzard might be a slight bit, paranoid about that now. Alright.
Fair.
So, when you obviously, you came to somewhere with regards to Trifactor, was it like, was it a warehouse? Where exactly were you trying to get the
So,
stuff?
I went to like the Trump, Birdman that gives the shit.
Yes?
He was kind of low on supply at that point, and like the prices were a little too jacked for me, so I couldn't really get anything, right? And I left. I was kind of like disheartened and shit. Trigger walks up to me and she's like, "Hey, there's this thing that these people like sell. It's like the primo shit. It's called Elysium, and like that's where I learned of it."
Of course it was her. Of course it's her fault. All right. So, quickly review. So you went to. I'm actually like writing this down. So you went to Tramp. I almost forgot his name. Tramp, fly low. So you went to him. Couldn't get anything done.
Yeah.
And Trigger tells you about Elysium. What the fuck does she know? That's gonna be something to look into.
Yeah, she told me to go to this like place that they deal it, but like that seemed like it wasn't exactly like where you would usually go. It looked like a hospital. It was like on the outskirts of the city, right? And I went there, and apparently you have to say, I want the ultraviolet to like for them to get you hooked up. So I said that, right? And it seemed like the person there like took out like a little form and was like a scientist guy, right? And he was like gonna pump it into me and then have like some sort of like readings. I don't know what the fuck was that. I felt like a fucking like a rat. So that was about to happen, right? And I was about to get in, like, to get the hit, right? And then like a guy with like red hair and a halo just like crashed to the wall like a fucking Kool-Aid man or something, and like started bashing the place. So I ran, right? I left. I just started sprinting out, and that's where they got me. That's where like the Tri-Factor dudes just like got me in, and they're like, oh, you've like done something, and I don't fucking know, man. And they like got me in here, and that's it. That's a story, right? Weird stuff.
What did the guy giving you the form look like?
Shit. I mean, look, when I was like high as fuck, it's a little difficult to like.
It can be as simple as hair color. Anything helps.
Do you have anything in mind? Can you like help me jog my memory?
White hair would be one that would give me an indication of something. Potentially as well, brown as well. I'll say either white hair, very light-skinned man, purple eyes, or brown hair and a dark-skinned man would be the two main things that would bring something to my mind. Either of those sound familiar.
Let's see. I'm gonna have to roll something for him now.
Does he not recognize the fucking skin color at least?
He was high.
Bro, how high are we
he's
talking
colorblind.
about?
He doesn't see skin color. How about you learn a thing or two from him, Zuba?
Yeah, he's not racist. He doesn't see race.
What would it be? Would it be like intelligence or wisdom?
To
I don't know
recall
what the hell
something?
memory would be.
It's history, bro.
Yeah.
All history?
Yeah.
Oh, history.
History is
Intelligence.
recalling
history,
things,
so
yeah. Oh my god.
wow.
He's fucking stupid.
This
Holy
one
shit,
is dumb
dude.
as fuck.
Well,
No, man.
God
Just like,
fucking damn.
I mean, look, it looked white to me, but like I think that was the lab coat. If I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, lab coat. Fucking anyone, but alright. So this.
Yeah, that could
man-
literally be any fucking scientist.
Oh, you said red hair, halo. We're assuming red hair Sancta. Correct?
Yeah, like I only know that he was a that because he was so fucking bright, dude. He started
Okay.
like beating the shit out of everyone, right? Like the guy with the lab coat run, and then some people came in that looked like real fucking like special forces motherfuckers. Like he just started fucking beating the shit out of them. It was like a kung fu movie, dude.
Did you hear any words they said? Any accents?
Accents. I mean, he sounded like. Actually, he wouldn't know what a Minoan accent sounds like.
Yeah. Him, special
Yeah, it
forces.
sounded a
guys
little
in the
weird.
lab coat.
I mean, they see. Okay, the lab coat dude probably was foreign, like from the accent, but I don't know where from. I'm not exactly a very well-traveled individual. Corinia, born and bred. Corinia. Not Corinia, sorry. Colombia.
I agree. This Colombia is the greatest country in the world.
Yeah, Colombia number one.
Okay.
Comments. Fans of
Any
them.
idea- You have any idea where this red-haired Sancta went afterwards?
Oh, dude, I fucking hauled ass out of there. I have no clue.
Guy telling me information is a pussy. Okay. Where is this abandoned hospital?
As I
Name
said,
and address.
city outskirts. I think it's like very end of like Pioneer Road, Pioneer Street.
Pioneer. Very on the nose name for a street. Okay. All right. Checking a couple things off. By the way, Skorak.
Mm-hmm.
Let's roll a history. Where did I get my Elysium that I had? Was it from this place or somewhere else?
Well, the Elysium you got injected with it from, like, I think it was somewhere in the structure, right?
No. I fucking had it on me and I slurped.
Oh yeah, the one from your fucking backstory. I think that might have been from
Yeah,
all the way
or
up,
liquid.
like back in Ursus.
Damn. Okay. That's something to just write down, anyways.
Cough, cough. Skorak didn't think that one through. Because none of us fucking foresaw this shit.
Worldwide. Anything else that seems relevant from the time? Any
Let's
indication of
see.
people and where they were going?
I mean, look, like, dude, the receptionist. Like when I say hot, right?
Notable characteristics of the fucking receptionist. Give it to me.
I already told you hot.
I need more than that.
I mean, I don't know, man. She was like, she didn't have any like characteristics, right? Like no weird ears, no weird like anything really.
Okay. Receptionist, hot, no. Visible racial traits.
Yeah, and there was also like an assistant, right? Like another scientist, lab coat, right? Also really hot.
That's awesome. Can I get more about them other than was hot?
I mean, I didn't remember the dude. How would I remember the chick?
Not even like ears.
Blizzard for a moment stops writing, like brings
This
his hand
guy.
to his
Let's beat him
face.
to death.
All right, assistant, hot. That's it. Okay, so at least assistant and receptionist, they exist. Okay.
Yeah, couldn't really get much on the like special forces guys. As I said, high, and also they had like full military gear, so not really easy to see their characteristics. Some of them had ears, some of
Colors or
them had horns.
insignia that might grant a location to.
Sure. I mean, how the fuck is it called? Like that thing that like some people like think that people go to when they die.
Hell? Afterlife?
No, not that.
Purgatory?
No, not that either.
Elysium? Tartarus?
No, wait.
The big burrow in the sky?
No, I don't think so.
The big burrow in the sand?
Okay, I don't think we're gonna find it.
Okay, it seemed like you were responding to either Tartarus or Elysium.
Yeah, I mean, I think it might have been one of these.
Hungary.
I mean, by process of elimination, that just leaves Asphodel. By process of elimination.
I'm gonna like firmly knock on the door and just shout through the door, how much longer? I got things to do today.
Well, you've heard my companion. He's getting a little impatient.
Do I hear him say this?
I don't know, Lisa, do you say it like to him?
He's talking to
Ratchet.
He's talking to he had a fucking Ratchet still. But Blizzard
Look, man,
will...
I'm really trying to help you here, okay? Wasn't exactly in the best state of mind.
All right, let me make this. Emerald, go and wait outside. Tell Sabas it'll just be a couple more minutes.
Huh? Okay. Goes outside.
Okay. Blizzard kind of takes a moment to like. He's still sitting, but he very much leans forward and looks more serious than he's been like interested. Like it's not like he's not been taking this seriously, but it's now like it's full 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Are you telling me everything you know?
Kind of like looks at you, what would I roll to persuasion? Roll me a persuasion.
Please, God. Well, it's pretty good.
It's decent.
It's decent.
Okay, so you see he kind of like looks at you. He looks at the door. Is like, you sure they ain't regarding us, right?
Yes. I was
Ooh.
part of the plan was to avoid that.
Okay. Blizzard, we're buddies, right?
Sure. Yes.
Alright. So, I mostly didn't say that because I don't know if your friends would take too well to it. So, you know, you owe me one after this. There was a bear guy here. It honestly kind of looked like you. Wore like an Ursian like uniform. I don't know. He seemed important, big shot guy. So yeah, he seemed to be working with a scientist. Yeah, like a military big shot guy. Yeah.
Military big shots. Okay, circle that one for later.
Yeah. So like, you know, I'm saying is, you know.
I mean, did you any name, any shit like that?
I don't know how to read Urson.
Fair enough. Cyrillic is not exactly easy.
Yeah, so that
Did you
was
overhear
alright.
No, there was no conversation that you overheard. None of that.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. They were also in Urson.
Okay, so lab coat scientist foreign speaks Arsian. Fascinating. And you've told me everything about, because I'll break it down for you. What Trifactor wants is for us to find that red guy.
Oh, the Kung Fu Man?
Yup. Cracking the wall, break a bunch of guys. Could you give me any more on him? Anything at all?
Let's see. Well, he looked pretty pissed off, I guess. I didn't see him get caught, if that's what you mean, right? He seemed to have them handled. Dude was a fucking monster. I haven't seen anyone fight like him.
Monster pissed off. All right. Blizzard gonna takes another moment thinking of if he has anything else to ask. I think we can work with this.
Alright. I imagine that's good for me.
Yes. I'll let Jeff know that we got everything of value out of you, and to let a paying customer go. Stay away from Elysium in the future.
Yeah, ain't ever taking that
Or-
shit. Learned my lesson.
Or next time there's gonna be some guy in here cranking out each of your teeth with a wrench like this, and I won't be able to do anything to stop it. So, take that to heart.
Noted.
See you for the next performance at the theater.
Yeah, you know, so you haven't been stopping by, you know. Shouldn't make Donna worry like that.
I stop by when I can. It turns out this new job is, as you can probably see from me being here, this was something that my group was contracted for. It's become a little bit fucking insane.
Yeah, for once you seem like you're in deeper shit than me.
Oh yeah. No, this is 100% the only time I'm in worse shit than you. Oh, all right. I've got to go report this to Jeff and my friends. I will do everything to get you out A-okay. I can't promise any reimbursement for the trouble, though. And I will also have a talk with Tramp about Trigger and where she found out about that.
Yeah, sounds good. Look, as long as it doesn't involve me anymore, okay? I'm just gonna go back to the theater and stick to the, normal stuff from now on.
Of course. And I suppose I will also look forward to Tuesday nights behind the old community center.
Sounds good.
All right. Be as comfortable as you can. Have a nice night. Blizzard says before he gets up and leaves.
Hey, I rate this chair 7 out of 10. Could be worse.
Yeah, we're all
And
waiting
Blizzard
outside.
is going to leave.
Yep. Blizzard
Okay.
is going to leave the door, and the entire group is just outside the door waiting for him.
Now, did you get the information?
I got quite a bit.
Summarize it to me.
Well, and kind of Blizzard is going to tell about everything except the Ursian related stuff. So basically,
I'm gonna roll
basically
insight.
How we found out through a supplier, abandoned hospital scientist, guy we're looking for, lab coat guy, Elysium Worldwide, receptionist, assistant, Minota
all right.
organization.
Rain,
I was pissed off.
your deception
Yes?
versus my insight.
Ooh, to find out your high.
Oh, that's gonna be a difficult one to beat.
He could have high
Yeah.
deception because he has relatively high charisma. I thought. Oh,
Oh my god!
He did have high deception, but that was an unlucky roll.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
you are.
Yeah,
I'm just
you
gonna.
can tell that he's hiding something.
I'm gonna look him in his soul, just that deeply into his eyes, and just say, "We can talk about it later."
I've got to protect my clients. I'm sorry.
Speaking of protecting your client, I don't think Trifactor is going to be happy with no footage and us just saying, yeah, he's good to go. So we're going to have to put on a show. I'm going to re-enter the room. Today's your lucky day. Blizzard here is your savior, your salvation. Now,
Yeah, we've
unfortunately...
already been through that.
Right. Well, unfortunately, though, I can't just not do anything. Otherwise, you probably will get killed. You're a liability. But if we can get a
What do you mean?
convincing
I told
enough...
you guys everything.
You told us everything, but... Trifactor might feel differently. So, we're gonna get on recording.
The only reason that the only reason that we're here is because they know, theoretically, that me and him know each other, that I'm a trusted, and somewhat valued at least, member of the company.
So
I
you
have
wanna...
everything to give.
You wanna,
I have
you wanna
everything
leave
he has
this
to give.
to chance.
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna lean in real close to Ratchet. Just say, I also know you kinda hold a little bit over Blizzard's head in terms of his reputation. It'd be a shame if
Yeah, man,
any
I
of that
never
ever
used
came...
that shit against him.
And you never will. Otherwise, you're gonna find out what it's like to have a Seaborn inside of you.
The Flex of Seaborn.
He
I'm gonna gesture towards towards the our little man.
Oh,
The Seaborn.
that's what that is.
Mhm.
You see it fucking does like it turns into like a big moth and just chomp chomp. You see it's
Just
like ugh.
Undulating little fucking unknown sea horror.
Alright, point taken.
Yeah. Give him a little pat on the cheek. Condescendingly. Then just be like, I hope you have a great night.
Right. So, with that, I
And
imagine
I obviously also have to report this to Jeff, all of our findings, and assumedly, us and whoever else they send out will utilize this information, and we will eventually have to try to find the guy. So,
Alright. So do you guys leave the warehouse?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. And with that,
Shouldn't we restore like communications before leaving?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Shouldn't
We'll,
we like restore
we'll
the
have,
terminal before we leave?
yeah, we'll have now that everything's done, Kuroko can go and like fuck with the footage so it makes sense and finish it and finalize everything. Yeah. It's not like Kuroko logged out. You want to have Kuroko roll one more dexterity save?
I think the Kuroko is fun. You know what? Sure, fuck it. One more dexterity save.
Just one more
Won't be
for the
hacked
road,
into
for
it.
fun.
Yeah, one more for the road.
Damn!
Damn, you're good.
You're good.
She's her.
You're
Today
fucking
she's
good.
her.
Blizzard. I just saw in the chat Blizzard sibling Avalanche.
All right.
Today is her day.
So
dude.
you guys leave, and you see Twilight has switched out for Treat. As you see the fucking trash bag wearing naked mole rat girl just kind of like jittering outside and just
with
sees
a
all of you and just
extremely calm face, I'm going to point and just go, ah!
Okay,
she's gonna point at you and go, "Ah!"
Come on, that's rude, Silas. That's rude.
It's kind of racist.
They're
that's
both
kinda racist,
yelling at
though.
each
How the
other.
fuck is this
They both just, like,
racist?
screaming at each other. I haven't met you. I don't know who you are.
What is this
You can't
creature?
just look at it. You can't.
She's
You can't just
the
call her a
mole
creature. That's
that,
racist.
that contracted us. That's the mole on
Is it
Halloween.
related to Kuroko?
I mean, they're kind of on the same, level, but
They're on the
no,
same
they're
side
not
of the
related.
spectrum, I see.
Yeah, same side of
okay.
the spectrum, but I don't
Okay.
think they're related.
Okay, if we just stay silent and fucking move real fast, I don't think they'll notice. I do it to Kuroko all the time.
She screamed at you.
Here. I went and changed shifts. You know, Twilight told me to stay guard, so you know, I am doing that.
Stop moving. It can't see us if we don't move.
I am literally right here.
Well, isn't
Okay, so
Trifactor
you
just
just-
a bag of interesting individuals?
Well, I'm technically a contractor. I don't work for them directly. Let me. She kind of like reaches inside the trash bag
Oh,
and pulls
God.
out like a fucking phone, and it's like, I think Jeff would want to know that you guys are done. So let me call him real quick.
Why is your phone steamy?
Don't worry about that.
Oh.
Yeah, Sebas, I think you should close your eyes and then turn the other way while we talk to her. Go to your happy place while we talk to her.
Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a cigarette. Maybe two.
Yes, Mr. Jeff. Yeah, they're done. Should I send? Oh, you are coming. Okay. Cool. I'll tell them to stay put then. Yeah, he said that you guys should stay here. He's coming.
What a nice gentleman.
But I wanted to get. Wait, what time is it right now, Skorak?
Yeah, I would say about 7 p.m.
But I wanted to get noodles with Karen.
Sure, we can do that.
Ugh.
Still, I'm sure this won't take long at all.
We should charge overtime for this.
I should probably take this information to Jeff personally. Leave less up to chance.
Well, he's on his way, so sit put or sit tight.
Yep. And after about 5 minutes of waiting, you do see his
This
limo
dude is
pull up.
fast.
He was already
Yeah,
driving.
dude.
He was already on his way.
Yeah.
You see his limo pull up, and he basically exits from the back seat. He has a chauffeur, and he kind of approaches all of you like, Boys and ladies, how was it? Everything went well?
Apparently.
Yeah, as well as it could have.
Alright, well, give me the skinny, give me the download. What you learned?
Yeah. And, Blizzard is once again going to go for everything except the like couple Ursian details.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, he will also roll insight. I hope you understand.
Oh.
Please, no, please.
Let's see if you learned your fucking lesson.
Oh dear.
Go on, Skorak.
Well-
Show me what I need to beat.
Imagine it's a nat 20 with like.
Oh no, you can
Oh,
beat that.
no,
you can
he
beat
rolled
that.
very- that's easy,
He
that's
rolled very bad.
Okay.
You
Okay,
need to
okay,
roll
wait,
a 2.
wait.
You need to
It's
roll a 2.
it's an 8. It's an 8.
It's an 8, it's an 8.
Okay, if I roll 3 or above, I have a 9 or above, so I beat.
Yeah,
it.
this is easy. This is
Oh,
easy.
there you
That's
go.
You're so good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
This
good.
time.
Yeah. Alright then. Sounds about right. Okay, so in that case, I suppose the boss might have gone missing somewhere around that facility. That's troubling. You know, boys,
Yeah.
it's kind of funny. That place used to be an Eden base.
So where are you gonna send
Ah.
us next?
It's fine. Fine.
Well, I mean,
It's always him.
The job's clearly not done yet until we find them. So
yep. I will say though, if you guys want, I could send a few reinforcements with you. You know,
that's fine.
some of my
We handle
some of our
things
boys.
better on our own. I mean, clearly we got full confession in no time.
We did handle this pretty well.
Right.
Jeff,
And you see, he like pulls out his terminal and just like just wait here for a moment.
Yep. Okay. Never mind.
He looks at the footage, and hey, Kuroko, remember when you like looped the footage to look like, you know, nothing was missing?
Yes.
The footage now looks like you guys never actually spoke to him.
No, because I straight up told Kuroko at the end, clean up the fact, make it make sense so that we were here. I thought of this too. No fucking way. I made sure to
that
tell
was also,
Kuroko.
I think, a nat 20 that she rolled when she was
Yeah.
actually hacking it, so she definitely had the ability to as well.
I'm going off of what Kuroko told me she did.
Oh my
I
god, is she
specified
just
this
really
shit at the
stupid
end.
and
No.
didn't listen to send us?
No, because what we did right after then was I made the joke of, oh, have her roll dexterity, so she never actually told you what she did. It was just assumed that, yeah, she went along with what the fuck I planned for.
She told me what she did when she was actually like hacking into it.
Initially, yes, and then we're talking about at the end. I'm not trying
Well,
to
at the end-
be a bitch about it. I feel like, yeah, we did cover our grounds because we thought of the same exact thing. Or at least I know I did, for a fact.
You did, but you weren't the one hacking.
Yeah, I know, which is why I relayed the info. Hey, make it seem like we were here.
You know what?
I
Just
feel like
because of the nat
Kuroko
20.
is not like she's not that stupid.
like,
to just
you-
make footage show literally nothing. It would really only make sense if it just showed like if it was just basically most of the time with me, it was just like Blizzard there. That would at least make sense. It feels like Kuroko would understand well enough.
Yeah, that
Like,
would
you
be.
can't just make it show literally.
Oh yeah,
no-
it would be
that feels a
insanely
bit strange.
short-sighted. Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially
yeah,
for a
but Kuroko.
genius, you know, like
I don't know, like that feels crazy. That feels crazy. That the
Look,
mistake
it's
would
fine,
be
okay?
that
You rolled a
egregious.
natural 20, so I'm gonna fucking, like, you know, I'm not gonna,
Thank
like, combat
you.
this any further.
Thank you, DM. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it.
Although you do still need to roll me a persuasion to persuade him to not send anyone with you, because
I will
he
take
kinda
care
just
of
wants
that.
to send his people.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take care of that.
No, you
Damn.
don't.
He is not taking
Wow.
care of it.
he
Wow.
indeed did not take care of that.
That's Chip, dude.
Like, he
That
trusts
makes
me.
no
He
fucking
thinks me.
sense.
Don't worry. I got this. He trusts me.
Oh wow!
Oh, wow.
Wow!
No, you're not. No, Blizzard, you're not the one that told him he don't want people to go with. Okay?
He is
I-
correct, though. He is right. No, he's right. He's right.
You just
I think I
fucking
want to
brute
check.
force.
Not to hurt my
You guys
boy.
don't get to just brute force the fucking thing with all
I-
the members until you roll well.
I agree with
Okay,
Skorak on
I
this
still
one.
tell me about my
This
boy,
is yeah, this is entirely on me.
I need. Okay, then I've been trying to tell him not to hurt my boy, and I keep getting ignored.
Well, we're talking about something
Okay.
else. You can get to that.
He's trying. Blizzard's trying to basically just say, "Hey, I got the information. I need you to like assure me that you're gonna like let the homie let the
Okay,
homie free."
can we do that after we're done with like discussing the matter of reinforcements?
Okay.
Can he like
that's
save
fine,
the
that's
nat
fine.
20 at least?
I
Save the
it-
nat 20.
Rolling
save
in
it
that
for
20
later?
isn't in character. You know?
Unfortunately,
No,
like,
this
a
is
guidance
totally this is
wouldn't
in
fucking
character.
help
You see,
either.
he imagined the conversation and he rolled a nat 20. Now when I actually do it, I'll roll a 1.
Anyhow,
it's like a
anyhow.
Joker where he like
So,
imagines a fucking scenario.
I failed to persuade him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you know what, boys? You've toughed it out solos like long enough. I think I'm gonna lighten the load on you. You know, it's just gonna be like 1 or 2 people. Nothing too serious.
Ugh, fine. But can they not be weird freak shows?
Oh, these guys? He points at like Treat. She doesn't work for us. She's a contractor.
Okay, so
She's not that trifact, remember?
no weirdos, right?
Surely.
Sebas, in this world, can you ever guarantee that there will be no weirdos?
I look over at my squad. I kind of just lower my head.
That's a promise there will be weirdos. That's basically a promise there will be.
Well, it's never wrong to hope, right?
It is never
True.
wrong to hope.
Right.
Hope
Anyhow,
is the
now,
last
Blizzard,
word.
what do you want to say?
Yes, fucking can you let my man
Rat shit.
let my man go, let him out.
I mean, sure, you can roll in
Saying-
persuasion. This one is very low. Like, he already
saying-
kind of
Watch
was like,
this nat
sure, I'll
one.
just let him go.
He's given
If you're
everything. He's a
kinda
paying
like-
customer. And I have it on very good faith that he will not try that again.
Oh my
wow,
god!
okay.
Wow.
He's
No,
him.
he
Your
visualized it, he
imagined
manifested.
conversation went exactly
It
as
went
your fucking
exactly
real
as
conversation.
planned. It went exactly according to plan.
Oh. The problem is that I can't think of anything to give you as like the reward
Oh my-
for that
it-
20.
5,000
It's a fucking
NMD. Okay.
5,000 LMD! You just
Again.
fucking paid.
Man, you're such a
just like,
nice
damn,
fellow,
damn,
Blizzard. Here's the
I said let him go.
$5,000.
God damn, everyone
Well,
getting
here's some extra
5,000
money.
LMD. I'm out here being like, fuck, I ain't rolling shit. Chaser hasn't really rolled once today.
Oh no, I haven't rolled this session. I have yet to roll.
See, Supa's just like, I
Sometimes for
can't get a
sure, it's
nat
really
1 if I
awkward.
just don't roll. That's the smart thing, yeah.
Okay, Sebas, Isaac, man, on the fucking Halloween session, I rolled on investigation where I have a -1.
Oh, I
I
saw.
got a nat 1, which means I got a 0 in that roll.
I saw. It was actually like, if you scrolled up a little bit, I saw those fucking rolls, man.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Well, yeah, you know, he's like,
I mean, maybe, he says, hey, can you let my boy go? And,
Yeah.
maybe only send like one person. We don't need that many with us
He's like-
on the mission.
nah, Blizzard. You know, I mean, you did do everything I asked you of, and I mean, you've been working, at least somewhat in conjunction to us for a bit.
8 years.
Yeah, 8 years. You know what? Fine. I wasn't particularly planning to do anything to the guy. I'm not a fucking savage. Sure, I'll only send one. You can act as the second person.
Sure. Fine with me.
Alright? Kind of like pat you on the shoulder. Good man. Anyhow, anyone have anything they wanna convey to me before, tell you what you gotta do now?
And the new suit fits great. Tailored very well.
When do we have to
Why,
do
thank you.
when do we
You know,
have
moonlighting
to...
as a fashion agency really does do wonders for our outfits.
Indeed, it does.
It's funny because Sun has a real passion for fashion, so
what was his name again? Scorpion?
Jeff.
Jeff, my bad.
That's
right.
very far off from Jeff.
My bad.
What's his name? Dishwasher?
Jeff.
Oh, Steve.
So when do we need to set out?
I'll be honest, for this one, you may want to strike while the iron is hot. If there is any sort of evidence in that particular building, we wouldn't want them to erase it now, would we?
So what, we go like right now?
We're charging overtime for this.
I'll say, right now you will get a bonus. However, you can also go tomorrow.
I pull out my terminal. I shoot Aaron a text. Sorry, no ramen tonight.
I'm making bank.
Work
Damn,
shit.
you should kind of like sense back. Next time, it's definitely your treat.
Well, I'm getting a bonus, so fine.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess you guys are just going now.
Yeah, I'm like, I mean, might as well. The fucking.
Funnily enough, right under the text of like, yeah, when I get when I get back after this, we have to have another talk super seriously. But like, yeah, I'm not gonna be back tonight. So,
I'll deal with you later.
yeah. My
And then I'm gonna have to think of some cruel name to constantly call you and taunt you with. They'll call you a fucking traitor.
Okay, Larissa probably responds with like, what the Sigma or something.
Really, you want to debase her like yourself?
Yeah, she's not like that. She's not like
gonna
you.
use fucking suggest on you to make yourself as cringe as possible in front of the people you love. I swear to God, Blizzard, I will fucking fight you with that. Doesn't cause direct harm to you, so you'll fucking do it.
No, that was a joke. He's clearly being serious. I imagine she'd fucking respond to it seriously.
Yeah, she's like, all right, fine. Always something or other with you.
You're always such a bitch, Blizzard.
He's gonna fucking he's gonna text that and then turn off his phone. He's gonna text back 18 years period and then turn off his phone.
That's petty. That's petty. That's petty.
It's in response to it's always something with you, and then just 18 years.
You're better than that, Blizzard.
Is he actually?
I hope so.
No way, you guys are peeking over my shoulder. Blizzard's texting.
Yeah, but like giving a live commentary to your texts.
Yeah, we are.
Squad is just fucking like looking
Yeah, we're
at
giving
your
live
head.
commentary.
Meanwhile, Kuroko's already just like reading your text, but on her terminal, because she already fucking hacked into your
like, on
phone.
your phone.
Because she wanted to read your cringe fucking text to Tana.
I feel like Kuroko has like everyone's fucking phone tapped and like reading their texts because she's like bored all the time.
This is
Y'all
why I
are
don't.
so corny.
Dude, I don't even say anything over fucking text typically. Like, I just keep it never important info. That's always the rule.
All business.
All business.
One of these days, he's gonna send a text to your phones and just absolutely fucking make you look like a tool.
See, she doesn't need to do that with Chaser because, like, he's already a tool. She doesn't need to
it's
act
fine.
like a tool for him.
I have, the scissors to her paper. And that is, well, I guess really it's the rock to her fucking scissors, because Emerald Smash. If she fucks around, she will
You're
find
gonna
out.
smash Emerald? What the fuck?
No.
Whoa! the
Emerald is gonna.
allegations were true.
Emerald is
Whoa,
gonna
Isaac,
just fuck her
what
up.
the-
The
Whoa.
chat logs are real?
You can shut the fuck up.
They immediately pounced on
You
that.
can
Holy
shut
shit.
your fucking traps.
I apologize. my apologies.
Yeah, you know what I realize is the best fucking torture for Chaser who cares about nothing and is cool with dying and stuff. I'm just gonna like make him again fuck with his brain and make him really fucking care about something insignificant. That's torture enough.
What do you mean? Jason has 2 fucking girlfriends. What do you mean?
And then I'll sow fucking discourse and turmoil in his relationships.
All you need is to like tell one of his girlfriends that the other one exists.
Oh, I didn't even realize that was the fucking case. All right, cool.
All right,
like,
so
But Leopold already knows about the vampire. She fucking did the Conqueror's Haki from One Piece to beat my ass about it.
yeah, and she thought that nothing came of it, that you're not gonna contact her again, which you will.
Chaser, I just got an
I
insight.
imagine canonically, all Chaser does is like send shitty memes.
Yeah.
Canonically, he's just gonna send shitty memes. That's it.
Chaser, I just got this message from God in my head. It says you have 2 girlfriends and they don't know about each other. Best not fuck around
It's not even true, by the way.
best not fuck around and find out, lover boy.
Like, realistically, that's 0 girlfriends. I was not aware that the relationship got that far. I was not even aware of that.
That's how they see
Well, you
themselves to
confused
you.
with both.
Like, not even Chaser knew that.
I mean, canonically, the only person that Blizzard is like, the only person outside of like the squad that Blizzard is canonically snippy with is Larissa, because he feels very comfortable around her.
Mm-hmm.
And here I thought he was gonna
So
say
he
his
doesn't
left
feel the need
hand.
to be fake nice.
All right, so
No, Sebas, he hates himself. We all know that.
Oh God. Makes it all the better though. Gosh. Okay, let's
Anyhow,
move on. Yeah.
You guys are
we're
gonna, you guys are gonna go towards the hospital.
We're just a
And,
fucking gaggle of goons, dude, walking in at the night,
Yeah.
just going to an abandoned hospital. We look like fucking ne'er-do-wells.
Sebas has the fucking bloody
There-
clothes.
I got the
what?
bloody outfit on. We're like those fuckers from Clockwork Orange. I'm in the mood
Yup.
for some ultra violence.
All right, and I mean, I don't think you guys are doing anything in the city, right? You just go straight for it, right?
We go straight fucking there.
I'm gonna open like TikTok and send like stupid memes to both Leopold and the vampire.
I mean, it's
That's
assume
on
we,
the road there. That's what I'm gonna do.
get some
Leopold
food
and
to
the
go.
Baron.
We go to little Lungman on the way.
Cooking TikToks.
Yeah, send them
women
the
love cooking
cooking
TikToks.
TikToks.
So
You see, the Baron sends memes back, but like in a very try-hardy way of like really trying to relate with you.
oh gosh.
He sends some, like
What about
outdated
Leopold?
fucking,
What about
like,
Leopold?
Leopold just like doesn't like replies. He's just like thanks. She's like very very shy about it.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, he's sending me my memes. That must mean he likes me.
He sent me Skibidi Ritzler meme. Oh my god.
I would say probably Baron is the one that sends Skibidi Rizzler memes because she doesn't know anything about memes, so she just grabs anything she can find with a quick fucking Google search.
Oh yeah,
and just
fucking
sends it.
Baron just sends like fucking boomer memes with like
Yeah,
minions.
like, fucking like Velociraptor, can I has cheeseburger?
Oh god, you guys just gave me the best idea of like cringe stupid shit to do. Next time we confront somebody, I'm going to hold up fucking Emerald like goddamn Simba from The Lion King, right? And just says, I'll just be like, beware, or behold, I have small and angry. Fucking
Bro, that will that's like incredible like aura that's insane aura.
yeah, I
death.
just pick her up and just put her in front, just hold her up, being like, "Don't you dare!
Emerald,
She's
no,
fucking crazy.
gosh.
She'll fuck you up."
Okay. All right.
So,
And yeah, as you by the way, you know what? Roll me a perception, Chaser.
oh.
A perception?
Yeah.
Fucking what? Okay,
he's
roll
making you roll.
Something for the meme.
Okay.
Oh, okay, good. You're rolling as well as I am.
Leopold sends you a slightly longer message, but it's lost in the flood of memes.
Okay,
You don't know
I
what
note
Leopold
that
sent
to
you.
mind. I note that to mind.
You're like scrolling up, and then you're like, "Oh man, I overshot it," and you're scrolling down, and you don't know where it is anymore. and
I'm
you just
gonna
keep
check
sending
that
memes.
later.
It's
I'll
it's
remember
something
about
like
that.
I think we should have a
It's
long
okay,
discussion.
Chaser. It's okay. You know, every woman is totally fine with feeling like you ignore her.
You get this fucking long message of like, I think we should sit down and have a discussion about what our relationship is and all the ramifications of it, and like super long-winded, and it's all fucking scary words too, and you're like, uh-oh.
That's too long. That's too long.
Oh,
Response: Baby Gronk versus the Rizzler.
Oh my fucking god!
Okay, I'll just keep that in mind.
Yeah,
like,
so
I guess after the
like
mission.
you're in the thick of it.
Did Jimmy Fallon disrespect the Rizzler?
Yeah, I'm just gonna check
Chaser,
that after the
yeah,
mission.
Chaser, we need to talk. Oh god.
Chaser, we need to talk. This is important. Sounds like you're in the thick of it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
eventually, you guys will make it to.
Abandon.
You will
place.
make it to the abandoned hospital. And you can definitely see that there used to be an Eden, like there is an Eden sign off on the gate, but it's kind of like rusted and fallen apart. The N is missing.
I take
and-
a photo of that. Sorry, you know, continue with your explanation.
And in front of it, you see two people. One of them, hey Chaser, you immediately recognize it's Leopold. As the
Oh my
message
fucking
comes
god!
in,
What,
he's like,
the fuck?
he's like, done with today's work. Miss Bluthorn told me you're still in a mission. I'm gonna come bring you lunch.
It's
Oh wait, isn't it like a 7 p.m.?
it's like
What do you mean
7 or
lunch?
8 p.m.
Yeah,
Okay,
what do you
dinner.
mean launch?
Okay.
English. Okay, it's not my first language. Give me a break.
Oh, okay, you mean dinner. Okay, you mean dinner. Okay.
I mean dinner.
The fuck does she know we're
Oh
here?
god, I got flashbang.
Because
Holy
Bluthorn
fuck.
told her.
Oh, okay.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
she specifically said, I'm done with today's work. Bluthorn told me where you guys
Oh,
are.
she said that. I
this
thought
is-
that was you,
Yeah.
the Skorak saying that. Okay.
This is
Yeah,
Yeah, that was the
definitely.
message. That was the text she sent you, and you didn't fucking notice.
Okay,
So
so
you
I
get
guess
help with
Chaser
no
is
dinner.
gonna grab like the. I assume it's boxed the food. I assume it's
Mhm.
boxed. Thank you. That's very thoughtful of you. You're so considerate. Thank you.
Oh yeah, it's just something like a little thing.
Did
wanna
you
do?
eat? No. Wait, did you eat? Okay, Chaser gives her back the box. Eat this, and only after you eat, you give me food. Okay?
Okay. She picks up like a singular like slice of like pie, eats it. It's like, well, I'm good.
We can work on that. Yeah. Okay.
Just gonna
So I
just say like
take back the food.
I swear to God, if you two start feeding each other, I don't know if this bonus is gonna be worth it.
Chaser's the one to start mama birding that shit.
Not mama birding. No, not mama
Jesus
birding.
That's really dark.
Fuck. Oh,
I'm gonna send a photo, the photo of the place and what looks like the degraded Eden sign to Charon. Be like, do you know anything about this? And also send the address or whatever. Or got any info for me on this place?
you send it to Karen. Karen just kind of like didn't know we had an Eden branch in Deeproot.
Would you? I'll text back. Can you
Oh,
try to
lines
pull up
are molding
anything
and shit.
on it and get back to me later on any info you find?
Sure, I'll try. All right, that's your
Yeah.
conversation.
There you go. Anna. Thank you. All right. Who's the other
Right.
individual who's there? You said there was two.
You see, yeah, she seems to be a Forte woman. Looks to be in like her early 40s, maybe late 30s. Kind of like wears a blue jacket with a scarf, and it seems like she's carrying some sort of like stick that kind of like reminds you of a lightning rod on her back. And she's a Forte, she's a bull woman. I don't know if I already said that. Brown hair, brown eyes, and just kind of like has her hands like crossed and is looking at all of you.
Relatively tan skin.
No, she's like, light skin.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought they were similar to like, Minoans.
Yeah, she's a Minoan.
Anyhow,
And she out here from the north of the Minos.
I take it she's tall as fuck.
Relatively. You wouldn't say she's like tall as fuck. She's like a little above average. She's like a bit shorter than Sun was.
Oh, don't
Oh,
forget,
son.
Sebus is also short.
Well, she's taller than you
Yeah. I just look up at the big woman.
then. Sun was like 6'3".
Okay, so Sun's
Oh.
the same height as Blizzard. Okay.
Fuck, yeah, no. Big height disparity there. I'm fucking 5'6".
Okay, yeah.
That's actually
yeah,
very,
no.
very funny thinking about that Sebus is 5'6", because Blizzard is 6'3". So,
What?
so,
What do you mean he's a 6'3"? What do you mean?
Blizzard's tall.
Good
This whole
God! What the
time-
So that's so
This whole
hilarious.
Lanky. He's tall.
This small
Oh, lanky.
manlet, this small half-elf manlet, has been threatening this like large Urson man.
Yeah, bro's neck is fully tilted back as he's threatening.
And yet I have successfully threatened you multiple times.
Yeah.
No, he's a
Fucking-
gentle giant.
Bro.
You know what can you say? What can you say? He's a gentle giant.
That low, you gotta be careful. Short people, low center of gravity, very powerful.
Look,
Oh, fuck.
who knows? Sebus may or may not have a little bit of a Napoleon complex. We don't know. We haven't asked
We have
him.
no clue. And as you guys approach, you see she's gonna uncross her arms and offer her hand for a handshake. It's like,
I take her hand.
namesake Ati, Trifactor Captain, right underneath Sun.
Sebus Nulls.
Go,
Squad
gonna
leader
go her-
of squad leader of C-Squad.
Oop.
Oh my
That's
god,
kinda how
she
she
is
looks.
huge. That token is giant.
Yeah, that is the scale.
Oh my god.
She's
Oh,
absolutely
she's
gigantic.
alive?
Jesus Christ.
And there it is.
Yeah.
A rogue
The one that died was Ox,
Para,
remember?
who is also said this in the chat. Hopped in to fucking say this.
He's alive? I thought she's dead.
No, Ox died. She's still alive.
Oh yeah. Also, I just wanted to say one thing. The glazing was insane.
The what?
Oh,
You are
yeah,
literally
fucking-
meant to be like a fucking legendary character at this point. So yeah.
Goddamn fucking Ratchet was fucking making an entire bakery. Glazing was eternal.
Imagine I just, with Par on this call, I'm just like, oh my god, guys, we found him. Kalkydra's here. Look, he's fucking standing right there.
He's right
He's
there.
right,
Like,
literally, we fucking found it. I just like put a hand on him. I just grab his arm. I'm like, I got you. You can't run away.
That's the fucking guy.
That's the guy.
The guy we were searching for.
Look at him.
I'm getting paid.
Bonus today.
Come and cash out your bonus.
Same day delivery.
Fucking grab him and then just go like, who killed my family? I'm sure he's heard that a million times. Oh, he did
You know
dip
how
out
little
though.
that narrows it down.
All right, let's continue.
I don't know. I don't
No. Like if you guys need me, I can be here.
We already planned to in the future
Yeah, like
when your
Wait, for
character
real?
pops up.
Oh
yeah, I
god.
mean, at some point, yeah.
Oh god. Okay.
You'll be reprising
You
your
didn't
role.
inform Para.
Look,
Okay, Squad, you
Yeah, we
wanted this
did.
whole
Look,
I
look,
with
look,
Hydra,
I
but you
told
didn't
him
if you
inform-
want,
No,
if you
I
want to
I
do
told
that-
him that if you like, if you're available, right, you can play your Kalkydra. If you're not, I can play Kalkydra, right? I
Look.
told him that it's
Okay.
fine.
Look, here's
Yeah.
the thing. Here's the thing.
Okay.
Here's the thing. I can do it, but tell me in advance. 1 week.
Yes, I fucking will.
We're not
Okay, there
dropping
you go.
this on you right now. Fuck.
I mean, I'm also
He's
here right
already
now.
told me. We've already discussed this.
Gentlemen, in introducing ourselves, do we all just shake hands and be like, I'm,
Yeah.
whatever
We
our names
bum
are?
rushed the hospital.
I think you all kind of like, I imagine you'd at least still heard your names or your code names.
Yeah, we said our names.
Yeah. Blizzard is going to, if Sebas is alone, to just kind of tap him on the shoulder
Yeah.
and ask, are you still in contact with one Eden girl?
Yes. What's it
Okay,
do?
I'm gonna assume you already asked her about this.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll hear back in the future if there's anything. She didn't even know that there was a branch out here.
That is an in character sound and reaction.
All right.
So let's just do some digging
we
and
got-
if anything, let's see. Kuroko?
What does Leopold do? Does she just go back to Blowfar? What does she do?
No, Leopold seems intent on sticking
alright.
around.
She's sticking around, I guess.
Alright, Kuroko, why don't we split up? We should have somebody find the power. I'm assuming there's no power, right?
Oh, yeah, there's no power. Right?
Yeah, okay.
It's like, yeah.
I'm
Alright,
sure
we
it
should
can be turned on.
we should probably have somebody go find the fuse boxes downstairs and turn the power back on. And Kuroko, see if maybe you can snoop around in their systems to find something. Anything else?
Of course. I love being relied upon from my genius. Oh, I'm so fucking smart. Anyway, yes.
Anyhow,
I would be able to do that.
who wants to go down to the basement?
Wait, I agree. I don't want to be alone on it. This is some horror movie bullshit.
Oh, that's I can go. It's fine. I can go. You should be able to just like raise your
Okay,
hand.
so
I don't want to be near that one. No.
Okay, so we don't.
Damn,
You don't
alright,
know.
What the fuck?
Kuroko, the most likely the server room or terminal or something's probably going to be on a higher floor. So one team has to go up, the other team has to go below.
But
I mean,
the
if Emerald's
terminal's
going,
up-
I'll just go.
Why
with
do I
Emerald.
have-
Hold on. How many
from
of
the
us
fuse
are
box.
here? How many of us are here?
Quite a few. This is a full
Alright.
ass. I think it's like what, 8 people, 9 people.
Okay, so like
Well,
4
it's
go up and 4 go
the
down.
the four of you, then Emerald, Leopold, and Hekati. So 7.
7 people. Okay.
Okay, so 4 go somewhere and 3 go somewhere else.
Yeah, I think we only need 3 to go down below.
The basement.
Yeah, 3 down below is fine. So, I'll go with Emerald. Who wants to go with me, or go with us?
I'll be examining the main building. Seems more important. You see, Hekate is gonna just slot herself into that team.
Blizzard, Chaser,
Well,
either one of you.
I guess it's me and Chaser going off somewhere else.
Well, we need a 4th person for the going in team.
Wait, I'm sorry.
It's Sebas.
Have you been following?
It's Sebas, Emerald, and Hekate.
It might have zoned out for a minute.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Sebas, Emerald, and Hekate for the main squad, and we need 1 more.
Yeah.
Up to you, Chaser.
And you can go with them.
All right.
All right, Sebas, Emerald, Hekate, Blizzard, and then we have Kuroko, Chaser, and Leopold.
Man, this will be so fun with Kuroko. This will be so fun.
Oh god.
All right.
I'm giddy just
wait,
thinking about it.
Wouldn't Hekate go with Kuroko's group, because we're going down to the basement to turn on the power? That was it.
No, Kuroko would go down to get the power because he's the
Oh my
mechanic.
god.
Fuck. All right. Yeah. Sure then.
Yeah, like the 4 people are going to the main building because I would need more people to search it, and the 3 people are going down to turn on the power.
Yeah, I mean, it makes better sense though, because I also have higher perception. So yeah. All right. Onwards we go. So who do you want to start with, Skorak?
I will say, first up, we're gonna go to the basement group. You guys circle around the building. You find a little entrance to the basement on the side. See the door is rusted.
Great. I'm gonna go pee.
Alright.
Don't tell nobody.
It's rusted, and you also see that there's like a padlock, like a chain with a padlock on.
Okay, so
Oh.
it's closed, I assume.
Oh, it's fine, guys. I have learned lockpicking in Yan. You see the fucking Leopold go down and try to lockpick it.
It's a
Oh,
keypad. Are
okay,
you
go
stupid?
for it then.
Are you stupid?
It's a padlock.
Oh, it's a padlock. I said keypad. Never mind. Okay, go for it
Oh.
then, Miss
Alright,
Lockpicker.
let's see.
Yep, let's see.
I don't think I've
Mm,
ever
not
heard
enough.
someone say lockpicker with enough with that much like venom. Go on, lockpicker.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck. Hey, you pick locks. Ew.
Is that enough for what?
I will say there is progress, but it's slow. You might need to be
Okay,
there for a bit.
I make
Okay.
a step back and I'm like, okay, this will require a more rudimentary method. I make
Okay,
a
and
step
just break it
behind
down
me.
with your stupid sword.
Yes,
Just break it down.
I make her step behind me, and then I Eldritch blast the fucking lock.
You're all an Eldritch Blast.
Is that maniac?
Fuck, what is the roll? 1d20?
Yeah, it's a 1d20 plus charisma plus proficiency.
If the door survive, it's gonna be a full circle. I swear
Well,
to
it's a
God.
spell attack roll, so like, let me check what your spell attack modifier is.
Well, I got an 18. With 20 plus charisma.
Yeah, so it's like a +6 your attack modifier, not a +4.
Damn,
Oh, well,
so
it's a
that
20
was
then. Then it's
You
a 20.
hate it. Do you have agonizing blast, or is it just a straight?
No,
D10?
no, I don't have agonizing blast.
Okay, so it's just a straight D10. Wait, are you? No, you're not level 5 yet, so you don't roll 2. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, 1d10, just very simple 1d10
require-
damage, yes?
You got it, Super. You got it.
Well,
Okay, 7 damage. You blast off the padlock.
there you go. So
Oh,
I
At least you're good for something. Holy
Yeah,
I
that
open
works.
the door. Can I perception what I see in there?
Sure, if you want. You're the first one, like, that's gonna go down to the basement. You see, it seems to be some sort of, like, cellar for, like, medical supplies. If there is some sort of, like, power breaker, it might be down here.
Okay, so we're on the right track. Let's
you're on the
continue
right-
our exploration.
Hold
You
up,
guys go
medical
down.
supplies. I want to look around.
I mean, you guys are gonna be looking around.
Okay.
You don't find anything of note.
I don't find anything.
And as you guys are walking, you see Kuroko. Leopold is gonna approach you.
God.
Hey, from what I understand, we haven't really been able to talk because, well, they met me in the structure and you were really not there. So, hello, name's Leopold. I used to be part of the Gaulish division. Now I'm working for Bluethorn.
You're part of the smucks that bashed my head in. Fun.
Well, if it helps, I was kind of enslaved to do it.
Maybe you should have. Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that.
Yeah, that's a line not even Kuroko is gonna cross.
So, what's your name?
That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Well,
Okay, I mean, I
they've
kind
already-
of know it already because, like, we
yeah,
are
you already know
teammates.
it, so don't
Yeah,
don't
so-
ask stupid questions.
I'm trying to be polite.
You know, she might
well, I
roll
don't know
well
you.
today, but she can't fucking talk still.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, you're just some scraps that they just picked up. So,
Oh.
Question, Kuroko. Has this ever worked for you? Has
what do
this
you mean?
attitude ever made your life better in any meaningful way?
Well, as an ingenious individual, I never really had to worry about think about
So
how
you
I
didn't.
speak to people.
Then why do you keep doing it?
What do you mean? Why do I keep doing it?
I mean, it obviously has a negative, like, impact on your life. You call yourself a genius, but everyone else agrees that you have technical knowledge, but kind of views you as a failure either way. So, what has it ever done for you?
Failure. Oh, you jest. I have many scientific degrees. I am a top of my class when I graduated my class. Frankly, what others
And
think
you
of
are
me is
working
no
for a bunch of-
no consequence to
I
me.
even won the most
And
bully
you are
award.
working for a bunch of low-grade scavengers. Don't you think that
True.
there's something wrong with this? I mean, if you
Well,
are
that's
as smart as you
because-
say you are, and I genuinely think you are, don't you think there's something else you're lacking and your life has gone like, well, this?
No, frankly, I just believe that I was in an unlucky accident as I twist my arm, which wasn't my fault. So, I'm going to correct that mistake, and that is why I'm here. And that is all you need to know.
Well, luck is only ever half of the problem.
Yes, and if it wasn't luck, I would have solved it already. Through my own means.
Well, I hope that goes well for you.
Of course. I will make it so. There's no luck involved. As long as I put my mind toward it, things will work out. For me. And only me.
Hey, hope that makes you happy.
Naturally. I am quite pleased with myself.
He kind of like raises a brow like Cap, but like, she continues walking.
Once again, Kuroko, the best character in the campaign. Once again, she keeps cooking.
So, Chaser, where do you think we should look?
Well, this room doesn't seem to have any, terminals for us to use. Did you see any doorway to other rooms?
Well, I mean, if it's some sort of, I guess, storage cellar, there should be something that leads us to the main building, but that's where the rest of the squad is, right? I think we should
Right.
just look down here.
Right.
Alright,
Can I
and we
perception again to look
yeah, you
in
can
the
definitely do
room itself?
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn. I will
Sucks
say
to suck.
already rolled a 9, so I'm just gonna roll for
Alright, Leopold, you're our last hope.
Leopold is
And
The
Skorak,
last
like his
person-
rolls so often do. Can he save it?
Let's see. I guess I
Of
can.
course he
can
can!
save it. Of course he can do
always
it.
does this. He always saves it in the end.
What
So,
an incredible performance.
From Skorak once again. All right.
He never
so-
disappoints.
You see, eventually Leopold's like, "Oh, I think it's here."
So I gather
Yeah,
around her.
Yeah, like
And
go around.
what
You
is
do
it?
see like a small breaker box that seems to be like where the power is connected.
oh, there you go. I call over Kuroko. I'm like, Kuroko, we found the breaker box. We need
Wait a
your technical
goddamn
genius.
second. Gulag with the fucking plutonium building up a irradiated pile. Damn.
No joy in
Wait,
the
is
day.
this for the fucking Empreg fucking fund? Is the Empreg fund an actual thing now? Fuck.
No.
Uh-oh.
No.
Do I need to start
Don't
including that
encourage
in the stream? Like, do I have to put that as a goal or
Well,
something?
apparently we have 470 like fucking dollars left. However, Dorian did donate $10 like before, so I think it's actually 460 left.
Oh, we gotta ask Neo as well.
I don't think Neo is like contributing to the fucking Empreg fund.
We'll
I
ask.
will be
We'll
honest.
ask Neo. We'll see. We'll see.
Who knows?
Sure,
You know,
we'll ask Neo.
we don't know
Fine.
him. We don't know him.
Yeah, we don't know. So, no. Maybe I'll make for the next stream. I'll make a gauge that straight up says. Oh, you have one?
I have never felt more lucky to be a small streamer.
Sounds great.
Like,
man.
imagine if we had like if we were like big streamers and immediately the goal was to get them, we're like, fuck, we have to do Empreg now.
How
Well,
would that
no,
work, like
all-
in the campaign?
all
How
you
does
do-
that work?
I have no idea.
Looks like somebody's gonna
Leopold,
be.
I need to get a boy Borshon.
Yeah, that's a terrifying thing to just say. You just tell one of your NPCs, "I need an heir." What? I need an heir.
I need a boy Borshon. A male pregnant.
I need the camera to
Words
fade
that
to
have
black
not been spoken.
and then shut the fuck up. I'm never talking about it again.
Yeah, let's. You guys go to the fucking breaker box. I had something planned, but fuck that. We're just gonna move on from this fucking group.
Yeah, Kuroko hits the breaker box with like a hammer, and it works.
You guys, it works. You
I
guys
hit-
have power. Woo!
Yeah.
I
which
hit it
means-
with my TF2 wrench.
Yeah.
Engineer range.
With the engineer fucking.
Tell me, do terminals have
Alright.
like walkie-talkie
tool gun.
functions, or do we just have
No, this
walkie?
one is just a breaker box.
No,
so
I'm
if you don't
saying
have, like,
no. Sorry. When I said term,
he's saying terminals like phones.
you
Like, can
know,
you call
our
them-
phones,
Yes.
Or
I
do we
think
just-
so,
think so?
or
I
do we
think it
just have
work
like
phones?
walkie-talkies? Do we happen to have those?
I think you do, right? Like they did give you like communication device.
Alright,
That was
cool.
part of your basic equipment.
Yeah. Then
Okay,
good.
so
good.
I hit up Sebas to tell him that the power is on.
I could tell
Alright.
because the lights came on.
because it's light.
I mean, just in case, you know.
We'll let you guys know if we
Who
find.
knows? Maybe you got stuck in a closet and you couldn't see. You know, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe. Look, we'll let you know if we find the server room.
I know
or
Blizzard
anything.
is in a closet for sure.
But
By the way, at that
Damn,
point, the
standing
communications
right
are
next
getting
to
a little
Sebas.
sloppy.
uh oh.
Yeah,
And I
you guys
just,
are talking
I
this
just
color,
like,
you see like white noise kind of like creeping
Jake,
into the like
sir-
just-
shit.
Tunnel.
I don't think I understood that. You're cutting out.
Go up. Go up.
Okay, we will. So I
Alright.
turn off the walkie-talkie, I assume, and I give this information to the girl. So like he said to go up.
See, Leopold gives a thumbs up. You guys are gonna, I guess, make your way out of the cellar into the building proper. Now for the main team.
Yeah.
So you guys enter, and you see that you kind of like stumble around in darkness for a bit until the lights come on. And you
Are there
guys
two
like,
floors?
finally. There are 3 floors.
3 floors. Okay, well, Blizzard is.
You guys
going to
seem to be
inform
in the
adults
reception
that
currently.
He is going to take a look at the higher floors, and up the wall he goes.
You see at the floor plans, right? There are 3 floors. The floor you guys are in now is more like the reception and staff room, where most of the like rooms are more like for the actual like doctors and shit to kind of like lounge around and do their shit. The second floor is the patient floor with all of the patient rooms. The third floor is the lab.
Oh, I'm glad I went to the top floor immediately. Let's go.
Well, you won't immediately go to the top floor. We start from the floor 1, right? We start from.
I'm fucking climbing. The thing is, you're just climbing the walls, trying to like get up to the higher.
Wait for the fucking sleepers.
Yeah, with the spider climbing.
I don't think it's Are you walking on the outside of the building? We were in reception, so how are you going up?
It's
to
like a roof on top of you. You know?
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, yeah. Blizzard will see the floor plans and kind of inform everyone else that like, you guys can look around here. I'm gonna go climb up to the third. Take a look.
Huh. All right. For any particular reason, why are you going to the lab?
I think it's probably the easiest way for me to be useful, using the climbing, getting there quickly. Everyone else can search everything else. I'll check
Climbing to where this is a standard hallway.
there. I mean, it's fine. Just, do you not want me to? I don't have to.
Yeah, I'm just telling you to ease off acting so squirrely is all.
Okay.
It's
May
fine.
May I go climb and take a look around the lab?
Sounds fair enough to me.
Yeah,
see
sure.
Hikari just kinda, like, waves
You
you
do
off.
your little
Wonderful.
thing.
Yeah, and so Blizzard, getting a smile, says wonderful, turns around, immediately drops a smile, and he's off to go outside and go loop around, climb the wall, get in that.
Okay.
Okay, he's just gonna be a little fucking spider, little insect.
You
quick
see
question.
Hikati immediately like jumps the front desk and starts looking around the like the different drawers for like paperwork.
Can you remind me, Skorak, what in particular we're looking for?
You are looking for Kalkaidra, the missing leader of the Trifactor
Looking
gang.
for clues for Red Boy. Clues to Red Boy.
Yep.
Okay, so reception was first. What was the second floor?
It was the patient rooms.
All right. Yeah, I guess Emerald and I'll go check out the second floor.
All right. So you guys just leave Hekati in the first floor, and then you just go up.
Yeah, we just go up. We separate from her. If this was a
Wow,
horror
I didn't
movie,
even need
either
to split you guys up.
it-
Like holy shit, you guys just did all that shit on your own.
yeah. And in terms of
Skorak, there's a very specific man's plan who sounds like it comes from the lab. I got things I gotta see.
Okay, so
I
Rain
guess.
did his own fucking issues. I'm with Emerald. And that's all that matters, because I don't fucking trust the trifactor bitch to do anything for me.
Increasing.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's okay. That's cool. You guys can like, do the thing. It's just
Yeah.
okay. Let's see who to go first.
We split the party, guys.
You did split the party. Okay. You won't be able to see what Hekati's doing on the first floor because there's nobody there yet.
Yeah.
Blizzard.
Yes, Mr.
You
Skorak?
go outside and start slippers of spider climbing your way into the third floor.
I love these things.
You go up And now you're in the third floor. Well, on the outside of it. What do you want to do? You see that the windows are like boarded up and like shuttered.
Okay. So
You try to go to the roof and go through the roof, like inside.
Yeah, he will go up to the roof and take a look around. I assume I gotta roll a perception to see what's on the roof.
Yep.
All right. Yo, what's on the roof?
So you see on the roof is some discarded crates, a little door that leads downstairs, like a lightning rod, just
Why is there
and a
blood
small,
Great.
almost looks.
Those crates aren't of a familiar make or anything, are they?
I mean, I don't think you would know even if they were.
Yeah, I'm more asking. Do they kind of look like what I got my mysterious colored liquids from?
Well, no. What you got your mysterious
Okay.
colored liquids from was like more like the vial, right? You didn't know what crate it came
Okay.
in.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so you wouldn't know, right?
Yeah.
Um,
It wasn't on an industrial scale.
And you do see that there is like like a small like tent up there with like a desk that has like a radio, like a long range communication device. It looks like someone was like sitting there and like sending messages.
Okay. Well, first things first. I'm gonna try to pop the top off of one of the crates just to take a quick peek at what the hell they've got on the roof. 'Cause that's
Oh,
a bit weird.
that shit's the blue. Mhm. You can see they're mostly empty, but you do find there's like one vial of Elysium left.
Well, I lost my other 9. I might as well grab the last one.
Swear to God, this
So
letter
put
gonna
that in
turn
the old
into
backpack.
fucking. Oh, I swear I don't
At
have a
least this time
problem.
you will know what it is.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna explore around the tent.
And he just says,
Do I
and
have
then I'm gonna
perception
drink it
or
and
investigation in the
explode.
tent? I
Alright.
assume I have to investigation, looking around at the radio, the tent, and all that stuff.
Yes, you can roll me investigation.
All right. Well, that one was okay.
Yeah, that was fine. There's nothing there that is particularly hidden. Well, even if there was, you wouldn't find it. You do see there's like a long-range radio. You can immediately tell by like the letters on like the outside that's Ursian. It seems to be like a radio of Ursian make.
Okay.
Yeah, and you can see that like there is also letters on the top of the desk with some sort of instructions that are also in Ursian. So it seems like whoever was there was like communicating with some sort of Ursian like force, presumably outside the city via the radio.
Is there anything relevant in the instructions, or is it truly just instructions, or is there like anything about wiping and like community? Is there like anything suspicious, or is it very standard operating instructions?
So you see that they are mostly just like operating instructions in very like formal language, in very like military sort of. And you do see it's mostly organizing shipments of Elysium. It seems like the Ursian army has been buying Elysium in bulk from whoever was in this place. And you do see that there is like a bit of like special instructions at the bottom saying that His Highness is most likely in this city. Retrieve at any cost.
What the hell? They out here looking for big shit. It ain't just fucking. They out here looking for big fish. They ain't just looking for goddamn. They ain't just looking for drugs. They looking for people.
You Louisianan now? Are you fucking Creole? Fuck.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you for noticing.
We just whipping out one of our personas now? Are we doing that?
Now,
Now's the time.
I live my entire life in.
Lizard would definitely be the fool.
we apparently introduced ourselves as different people. Not Sebas Knowles anymore. I am Ark.
All right, so
Dark Bloom the Third.
Pocket the instruction sheet.
Mm-hmm. And that's basically all you can like get from the instructions.
Okay. All right, so deep in thought, I'm gonna take like one more cursory glance around, I don't think there's anything else there. It was just crates in the tent. So if not, he's gonna climb on down to the third floor through the door.
Roll me a stealth.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's not
Raggy.
good. That's
Uh-oh.
not good.
As you go to go through the door, through the third floor, you see the door just like close violently, just like inches from your face.
All right.
And
that's not
you hear a voice from behind you. You know, I was not expecting a rat to come crawling up in this place. I'm here for cleanup, you see. No longer operational. And we can't be leaving any weaknesses now, can we?
I am also here for cleanup.
You actually doing the fake accent?
You're an Ursian?
In context, he's doing it very well.
Yeah, like he's actually like, you know, I would imagine he's speaking in Ursian.
Yeah.
I do that guy. Like,
Of
you know,
course,
you
of
do
course,
hear like a
comrade.
little bit of like puzzlement in the voice.
Of course, comrade, they would not send someone who is not an Ursian to deal with this. Someone talked, it would look quite bad. I'm sure you're aware.
Well, I wasn't exactly aware someone else would be coming today. What division are you from? Who do you respond to? Who's your commanding officer?
Yells around.
Well,
Bladovsky.
Well, you can go.
Ivanov.
You can go with the one guess you had that you sent me in DMs for commanding officer.
I work directly under General Romanov.
Hmm.
And if you understand the implication of that, I would ask that you don't ask very many more questions.
Special forces. Fine, fine. I wouldn't want to be in that man's bad side.
Indeed, he is a very scary man.
But do be careful out there. They knew I was coming. I don't think they know you're coming. I wouldn't want those Valhalla folks sending their little thingies at you.
Try as they might, the Sami can never stand up to us. I'm sure you're aware.
The Sami?
Their faith, Valhalla, whatever it is. I know they're not actually.
No, Valhalla
I
are
was
the
trying.
people we're working with.
Yes, no,
That's what their
I know. I'm saying
organization is called.
I'm saying if they give me trouble, I'm sorry. I'm saying if they give me trouble, I got that. I can get.
Roll me a
I've got
deception.
I'm
Roll me a
dying
fucking
here.
deception.
You fucking
God damn it.
klutz.
Roll me a fucking
You
deception.
fucking klutz.
please.
You shot yourself in the fucking foot.
Okay, that's good. 15.
That's
That's
good. That's
good.
pretty good.
He's gonna have to roll fucking insight for that.
Please.
Surely.
Surely not. Surely not.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
god!
Oh, I got fucking.
Oh, you had it! You had it! And then you
You
had to
just
be
had
like
a
this.
fucking
You
Oh,
open
had
your
it. You
mouth.
had to fuck it up.
You
I
forgot
thought you'd be
the
funny
one
guy. I
fucking
thought
rule
you'd be a
about
relatable,
lying.
funny
Keep
man.
it
Did not work.
simple, idiot. Never add
No, what I'm
details.
thinking of. I don't think General Romanov would send a look-alike to do his own sleuthing, eh?
I don't. I don't
Say,
see how I look particularly like him in the first place.
you
Seems like
hear
an
like
odd.
the tightening of the gloves behind you, leather gloves. I suppose my mission has turned from kill to capture. And we are gonna cut off from that.
Okay.
Cast minor
This
illusion.
Boris guy is really strong.
Damn it, fucking Boris!
Boris!
We're supposed to be chill, Boris! We were chill! Why you got to be weird, Boris? Why you got to make it like that? You got to make it weird, Boris!
All right then.
And here I thought I was gonna have to
Next.
fight Blizzard.
Oh yeah, because Blizzard was gonna
Well,
come.
yeah,
in as,
yeah,
like, a
exactly,
fucking-
exactly. Because he would be playing on that side. If anything, I'm sure Sebas would have been very happy.
Fucking the fucking Zoolander looking at each other walking down.
Yeah. Blizzard? Who's Blizzard? I am Russian Special Forces.
Blizzard, who is Blizzard? It is I, Dmitry Petrov, Special Forces, Usos.
Oh.
Different
Okay.
guy. Everyone tells me we look similar though, so.
So, you are to the second floor right now.
Yeah.
Emerald and Sebas.
Yeah, we started
You do
inspecting.
see
Oh.
the patient rooms are all of the doors have been flung open, and they mostly look empty. But you can see there is one to the left of you, very close to the door, to the hallway, that the lights are on, and one to the right of you at the very end of the hallway that it looks like the lights are off, but every now and then like a beam of light is going to like leave the room, almost like someone's holding a flashlight in there.
I will lightly tap Alan Emerald's shoulder while holding my finger in front of my mouth, saying "shh," basically making that gesture, and point
Where are we going?
point at the room where you can see the beam of light, and like, it seems like somebody might be in there.
Yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think we should do?
Well, maybe we should see how many there are, and then flank them. I could catch their attention, and you could come from behind.
So you go like in the room and I just wait like on the next one, like, you know, like ready to, like
Real quick,
welcome?
Skorek, in the hallway, is there any like anywhere to hide?
She could technically hide in the room right next to the, like, you know, if you manage to somehow lure them outside the room, she could, like, you know, like, and into the hallway, she could hide into the next room.
Okay. I'll tell her, I'm like, yeah, okay, just go to the room further, a little bit further back, hide in there, and I'm gonna be really loud right now and act like I'm the only one here.
Okay,
And then-
sounds good.
Why don't I holler something so that you know, just attack right now, right? Some keyword. Pizza. Fuck it.
Sure, pizza
Sure.
once.
Right. Alright. Alright, so then
Alright.
she goes off and hides.
Yep.
And, tell me, was there a door when we entered into this, like, floor? Or was it just, like, just stairways and then the floor?
So there is stairways, the floor, and then right on the other side of you is another stairway potentially leading to the lab.
Got it. Alright, so I'm gonna now, like, I have my flashlight out or something. Actually, it's light out, right? Walk
Mhm.
with heavier steps and just go, hello? Is anyone there?
What?
And
Why are you
try
doing
to...
You're gonna see like you
Yeah,
see
like
like the
anime
flashlight was
protagonist.
like going around the room. You suddenly hear a click and the flashlight like turns off.
Hello? And I'm just gonna keep waiting and, like, maybe act like I'm gonna look around into the other rooms. Because I have a general idea of what area they're in. So, yeah. Basically, yeah, just faking looking around and rummaging and shit loudly.
All right. You do see that nothing really happens in that room, right? Like whoever was there, like heard you, closed off the flashlight, and they're now being very quiet.
I just sigh, and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. All right, this is getting stupid. I don't want to waste my time. You don't want to waste your time. Just come the fuck out. You were actually quite obvious.
Turns out it's just like a bunch of homeless dudes.
Just
You
get
just hear,
the,
like,
just get the
roll me
fuck
a
out here.
Roll me a persuasion.
Me? Okay.
Yeah.
Like, you got us. We were doing crack in here. You
What
got
the
us.
fuck is this? That's the second 10.
Jesus. You actually do hear a voice coming from the thing. Be quiet,
Why?
because they'll hear you.
Show yourself. And tell me what's going on.
No, I think
or
I'm actually quite good.
I
think I'm
will
good here,
raise my
actually.
voice.
I'm great in here.
I will raise my voice and give us away to whatever the fuck you're talking
Oh,
about.
they'll get you first. Do it. I'm right next to a window. I'm gonna jump out. You think I won't? I can fly, motherfucker.
I walk in the room. Actually,
You can
before
see
Okay, go on, go on.
Hmm?
No, go on.
behind like a small fucking like makeshift like fort with like desks and like different like packages and like thing. You can see a like a library girl. Blonde, sort of blonde hair with like orange extensions, wearing a lab coat and having like big aviator goggles that is currently holding like a crossbow just trained at the door. For everyone that like
Finally a good fucking character design.
she's like she kind of looks like a chicken, right? She's like a chicken
Never
library
mind. Fuck
almost.
you.
No,
mind.
so I
I
like
take
I
that.
like.
Well, she doesn't
chicken,
actually look like a chicken. Her hair is like chicken-ish, you know, like the,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
yellow with orange, you know.
I know what you.
Hmm?
Yeah, you animeify a
Yeah.
fucking chicken. Yeah.
Basically.
You waifu
holding a
beam.
crossbow. How
Yeah.
Bro made a chicken gajinka. That's crazy.
using a goddamn crossbow? How dare she stand where Swivel stood?
All right.
It doesn't
so
seem like it's her crossbow.
Okay,
right? She
so-
doesn't seem very good at using it.
I
She
see
doesn't hold it
this
very well.
arms up, like hands up, and I'm like, look, I actually don't care why you're here. And I have no intention of stopping you. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I just wanted to double check that you weren't gonna try to, I don't know, shoot me in the fucking back. While I was
He kind
here.
of like looks at you and is like, "You don't seem to be Ursian. You don't seem
That
to
I
be
am not.
Valhalla either."
Oh
Why-
god damn it, I just realized now it looks even more sus than Blizzard wanted
Why
to go to the top. Oh, you're
would
not
I
Ursian.
be? What's this about Ursian?
Okay.
You said
You know what?
they
I
earlier
have
as
been-
well.
I have been very rude thus far. My name is Dr. Sarah Roost, daughter of Dr. Amanda Roost, a leading scientist in Elysium
Roost,
technology. Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
One
Oh my
moment.
fucking god.
Let's.
I was working with these people, but I don't think too much of it. I wanted to destroy the research. I don't think Elysium should be allowed to exist in this world anymore. It kinda ruined my mom's life, you know.
Okay.
Happens.
Hang on a moment.
So-
Why don't I assure that we have a completely uninterrupted and safe conversation?
Okay.
I just gesture her to wait a moment. I'm assuming she already put down the crossbow.
Yeah.
I just look out.
She's kind of like, you
I
know, you're
open
not
the
close enough that, like, yeah.
Yeah, my head pops out into the hallway, and I just holler, "Cold pizza! Don't attack! Just come out! Come over here!"
Okay.
Yeah.
She's like crouching. Emerald comes into the room.
All right, we'll close the door. It's just like meet our temporary new friend. She's a chicken.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Okay.
What are we doing? Are we not like cloaking her in the head and like asking questions?
Well, because she's already just telling me everything. So we skip the threatening.
Oh, okay. Cool.
This just kind of works out well in our favor. Also, apparently, we have to watch out for a another group that's here.
Yeah. Should we continue or?
Right. Yes.
Are we good?
This is my colleague. Anyhow. So, yeah. Tell
you?
research. You were saying.
You gotta look familiar.
Do
Is
I?
that perhaps Juniper? Ah, no, that was my mom. Huh. All right. Just back in topic. Yeah, I was kind of working as the assistant of the head scientist here. He wants to use Elysium, thinks that Eden got it wrong and Aleph got it wrong. They just kind of wanna do it again. They're like, oh, tools cannot be evil. It's just a tool. I think it's a very
that
evil
wasn't
tool.
real Elysium. This time, it's gonna be real Elysium.
I think it's a very evil tool. So I infiltrated and, tried to burn all of the research, but, turns out someone came through and just bashed the place up. So now they're trying to cover the whole operation. So I'm sneaking around trying to gather documents so that they can't just cover their tracks.
Right. Well, our one of our other colleagues is we turned the power on, and she's trying to get to the server room, see if she can get any and all data.
Okay, I
Look,
see.
I think our goals might be a little bit aligned. Now we're here for different reasons. Actually, we're trying to find an individual, but I think we can both help each other out.
I mean, look, as long as you guys are not psychos that want to use Elysium or Ursians that want to profit off of it, I don't have any qualms with you. I'm a researcher, not a warrior.
Well, one of our colleagues is a Ursian, but unrelated to whatever you were talking about. And some people have called us psychos, but we don't blatantly attack people without reason.
Are you sure your colleague is unrelated to this? I mean,
Well,
an Ursian in Colombia, that's... From what I understand, only Romanov's
Whoa!
detachment was here.
Whoa! Anti-immigrant? Whoa!
We're both Colombian natives, so yeah, no, I got that extra little bonus in there.
Oh.
Speaking to
Can
another
she say
fellow
that?
Colombian.
Cancel her. Can she say that?
You can
Cancel
say
her.
that. She can say that,
Anti-immigrant
yeah.
sentiment.
They wanted to build a wall. Keep out the Ursians.
That's actually legitimate because Ursus and Colombia, one of their borders is closest to each other.
I'm aware.
They're actually pretty close.
Yeah, I'm aware of the map. It's kind of funny.
Cancel Roost. I agree.
Well,
Dr. Roos, thank you very much.
I'm actually sure he's probably connected in some idiotic way, as he is with many things. But overall, as an individual, he's relatively harmless. I mean, he pleaded with me to not kill someone to find this place. Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to torture you. You're fine.
I didn't think that was on the table, but thanks for making me think it's on the table now.
It's not on the table. It's not on the table. Don't worry about it. It's just this line of work is all. We were actually forced to take this job, so I'll help you preserve, keep, and have a copy, and hell, if we can, depending if you can pull some favors for us, distribute the research publicly, if that's what you want. We have the resources for that. Meanwhile, we're looking for a Sancta, red hair, right? That's what he is, right? Right, Para?
Well, I guess I'm not exactly sure what I want right now. Initially, I wanted to destroy the research, but, well, now that they want to just destroy it and take it away, I want to preserve some of it so I can track them down.
Well, why don't you just destroy the really dangerous bits and then keep all the evidence and proof that it happened and about all the bad things about it? Little A, little B, you know?
I don't have time to exactly see what I'm gathering. Well, I guess now I do, but they're gonna find us in here sooner or later. I need to,
How many are here?
I wouldn't be sure. From what I understand,
One, but
the
he's
Ursians are
really
already-
good. His name is Boris.
From what I understand, the Ursians are mostly staying clear of this whole operation, just sending, representatives. They might have sent some sort of cleaner. As for Valhalla, I would say maybe the head doctor, maybe the receptionist, and then just their puppets.
Are they combatants?
Well, the doctor never really managed to understand what his deal was, but he doesn't exactly seem very combat ready. The receptionist, I don't know, that one just always gave me the creeps. As for their puppets, I mean, they're practically corpses puppeted by Elysium, so yes, they're actually really dangerous.
Got it. Thank you for the insight. Now, do you have all the documents or papers that you need for the time being?
No, sadly, I think what I need is up on the lab. I was making my way through.
Anything in particular you want me to look out for? Because I think, based on what you told me, this place is going to become a battleground very quickly.
You guys are going... I mean, it shouldn't become a battleground, hopefully.
There's 7 of us,
just here.
with 2 unknown factors in here that are potentially extremely hostile. We're probably going to have to clash. And you said a cleaner squad, right? Meaning no witnesses. So the second they see you, you're immediately on the list.
Yeah, my plan was just to, jump off a window and, fly away.
Maybe you should do that now.
Yeah. No, but, she looks down from the window because you guys are in the last... I've never flown before, so that was, plan Z.
Jesus Christ. Sorry, what's a fucking... What would be a good slur for Terra? I don't know.
Terra?
I don't know, because I realized my Jesus Christ
Terra?
doesn't work.
Are you just gonna have a slur against every single person on Terra?
No. It's,
this fucking feathered.
I was trying to find
Feather brain.
Feather brain.
I was
Bird
trying to
brain.
find a alternative to Jesus Christ, but whatever.
Law, just like law,
Got me.
damn it. or
Ah,
something.
Sui.
Yeah, I guess they're
Terra.
Sui. Yeah, I guess they're Sui. Yeah.
We, the law. There's a couple godlike entities, and I mean the Laterans still just say God.
True.
Okay, well, you have, I guess, 3 options. You test out your flight for the first time ever. Right now is Plan A. You try to make it on your own. Mind you, we haven't told our teammates about you yet. So, 2 of them that aren't necessarily associated with us, but are going with us, may want to keep you for reasons. So probably just as bad as the cleaners. And I don't even know about the other group or where they're at. Other option, the final option, is you go down with us and we escort you out. But again, can't guarantee that, the other 2 won't want to keep you for reasons. Sorry, other one.
Yeah, I see. It looks once again out of the window. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with you for now.
I would have
That's a
gone.
long drop.
I would have gone with the window, but I understand.
I would have definitely gone with the window.
Well, while you're with us, help me search the floors, see if we can find any useful info, especially about maybe a
Sounds
patient
good.
or evidence of this person. I believe his name is Kalkydra. I believe I know what his name is.
Fair enough. If we find any documents about where they might be setting up next, I kind of want those.
Got it. No problem.
Okay. Also, officially speaking, I'm technically still aligned with them, so I may be able to bullshit my way if we find any of the more, reasonable ones.
I'll give you a boost of encouragement.
Sounds good.
Actually, I'm gonna hit her with a bardic inspiration.
Nice.
All right, and we will just search the floor. So I guess a general perception.
I will say, as you guys exit the room and go to search the floor, we will go back to squad fam A that are just getting off of the off of the how's it called, basement.
I think we're cooked.
So
Everything is
you
going
three
great.
are going up.
Hold
and are
on, give
now
me a moment to close the door. My room. Hold on.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of anything I could say to try to bring it back to Boris. I think Boris might have made his decision though.
I am back.
You might be fucked from your own
I
stupidity.
might be
Tom.
fucked. Okay. Well, okay, I'm back.
Oh no, Chaser, you're fine. It
Oh yeah,
seems like
Blizzard is fucked though. Blizzard
it
is
feels like
completely
the,
cooked.
I'm
Yeah.
the danger levels go up the higher the floors you go up. This greedy motherfucker just had to go to the labs by himself. Can't trust
Okay,
his
so
teammates.
we, the squad, the basement squad, we're looking for a server room still.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are done with like
Basement.
Yeah, with the
power-
breaker, but
You're
we're
on the
also
first
looking
floor.
for like a server room, if there is any.
I will say you guys are going up and you see there's like a hallway that leads to the reception and like some like staff rooms. You can roll me a perception, Kuroko and Chaser.
Okay. Damn. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Get better
she
eyes.
Carried. She carried.
Kuroko,
Get better eyes.
you can hear some sort of commotion happening in the reception. You can hear things banging, clanging, some sort of like impacts, and like you just feel like some sort of fight is happening there.
Tin Man is having sex. Oh shit.
What? Okay, sorry, someone is having what?
He's
Kuroko?
cooking. Tin Man is fucking.
Wait, Kuroko, what's happening?
Clank.
Nothing.
Oh, I just realized that my
No,
previous
nothing?
persuasion
Are you
check...
sure? Nothing?
I'm sure it's nothing.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so
All right. So what
what
are
do
you
we do,
doing?
boys? What do we do, Kuroko? What do you think we should do now? Do we just go up? What do you think?
We, I don't. It seems kind of sketchy. I'm gonna be real.
Okay.
Well, you do hear the fight in like the thing, and you know it's a fight.
Can't we just wait it out? We can't involve ourselves in this. We don't have to involve ourselves in this.
Do you say that to Chaser?
Yeah, I do say that.
Okay, what's happening in there?
It's basically just I hear a bunch of people just going at each other. Meat flying,
Huh.
it's all crazy in there.
Like they're fucking?
Well, we could wait it out. We could also, you know.
like people going at each other and meat flying. Why didn't you fucking say so?
Well, if there's a fight going on, getting involved will do nothing good for us.
Exactly.
Let's try to
You
get
do understand
closer.
you-
Like,
This
try to
might
hear
just be
what's going
your
on
guy,
better.
right?
Huh?
Well, you want to put your head in there? I wouldn't recommend it. It sounds kind of.
That was part of the confession and the explanation from Blizzard was that this dude was fighting like an absolute psychopath. So if you're hearing a ton of crashes and bangs, that could be him theoretically.
Yeah, for now, I say let's try to wait it out. Let's see if anything else. Let's see if there's any development. So there you go. That's the word I'm looking for.
That's a vibe.
For
Okay.
now, let's
So,
stay here.
by the way,
try
from
to
what we know,
hear.
Oh,
these
Dorian,
are
sorry, I
your
haven't changed it
allies.
yet. That's why.
From what you understand, these are your allies fighting in there, right? Like the rest of the C-Squad went in the building.
Well, yes,
Like-
but it could be anything. And as he said, getting involved wouldn't do anything good for them.
Well, it would.
Like, even if it
give
is,
them
even if it is
reinforcement.
their teammates, going there to help doesn't really do anything good for them.
Smart man. He pays attention
it
when
really
Sebas
could do
talks.
something good for them. I'm not gonna lie.
Like even if it is their teammates, going there to
I'd
help
rather
doesn't do
not.
anything good for
a
them.
little bit of cap.
What do you mean? Like, okay, so our teammates are fighting someone. Cool, we're gonna go there to like reinforce them. That doesn't do anything for them, though. Like, what do you mean it doesn't do anything
No,
for
he's
them?
not saying that. He's
That's
just
their-
saying.
that's-
us, for
frankly,
Chaser
that's-
and
frankly-
Kuroko.
Frankly, that's
so
their
you're
problem.
okay. So you're being a dick. Okay, got it.
Yeah, so I'm being a dick. Yeah, I'm being,
Yes.
I'm being a dick.
Yes.
Mind you,
Frankly, that's their problem.
Sebas would do the same exact fucking thing. He'd be like, "Yeah, not my fucking fight. I'm not part of that. Fuck that."
Y'all are beefing. That's not my problem.
I mean,
C-Squad, we
Am I
are
the only
all the
one
same.
who would even take a look in there?
Yeah.
yeah, he did take a look, but it's kind of dangerous.
Why do you
But
think
also-
you get yourself into so much fucking trouble?
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Meanwhile,
yeah, you're
we-
the character with the most
We
shit
stay in
going
our
on.
lanes and we don't stick our nose in
My-
other
my-
people's
my
fucking
worst-
business.
My worst offense is that I'm a potty mouth.
Yeah. But
You
apparently,
are,
fucking Blizzard's a nosy Nancy.
Yes, that.
So are you.
No, I
Okay,
only look into
go
shit if
on.
it's my fucking business.
You know what? Just to confirm if that's like my ally or not, I'm gonna use the fucking walkie-talkie. I'm gonna try to contact Sebas again with the walkie-talkie.
There
See
you
if
go.
that works.
Use your head.
So does that work?
Yeah, Skorak.
Well, remember, the walkie-talkie are being like jammed right now.
Okay, so it doesn't work. I'm gonna use message then. I'm just gonna like point around. I'm gonna point towards the sounds with message to try to see what's going on better.
Okay, you point at the sounds with message. You basically like hear some sort of like, you know, struggle going on. And do you guys like stay where you are?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
where's this?
stay where we are.
You basically hear kind of busy right now, and as you hear that, boom! Basically
They
at
are
the
fucking-
back of the reception, this big hulking sort of like person with like a patient garb, right? With like blue, like glowing Elysium veins gets smacked against the wall, and the wall cracks, and you guys
butt
can
hang out?
see it because you have like a because you can see like you have like visual to the reception, right?
Is his
And
butt
you
hanging out?
see this like lightning rod goes through his mouth, and then just
What the fuck?
you see his whole body just gets fucking electrocuted, and he just gets fucking charred and just slumps down.
Hey, that's none of our teammates for sure, unless they learned some new skills.
I haven't. I don't know why. I half expected Super to say that's a spicy meatball.
That's a very
And,
spicy.
That's a
you
pretty
hear-
spicy meatball.
You hear from the message, yes, we're done. What did you want?
Oh no, I just wanted to see what was going on in there.
Yes, who am I talking to, by the way?
This is Chaser. This is Chaser. You know me?
Never
This is
fucking
this is
change.
Hecate. I was looking for staff sort of list over here, found one, then this thing attacked me. Kind of odd, honestly.
Just out of nowhere, just got attacked.
Well, it basically went from one of the staff rooms, so I think there might be more of them here. I don't think we
Oh.
should be splitting up anymore.
Yeah, I'd say first let's like analyze the corpse. If you killed them, I don't know if you killed them. Did you kill them?
Yeah, no, I did that. Yeah.
Oh, well, okay, then let's examine the corpse first.
Okay.
Okay, so I assume
so you
we
guys
all like
go into the
gather
reception?
around the corpse.
Yeah. You see Hecate's there. You can see her like she's wiping off like the gore and viscera from the end of her fucking lightning rod.
Damn,
Alright.
looks like a suicide.
Shouldn't she be
Can
careful?
I perception
I mean, it's
the body?
Elysium blood, right?
Sorry?
Like, isn't it Elysium blood? Shouldn't she be careful? Like,
Well, yeah, she's not touching it.
Okay,
She's like
good.
wiping it off with like you know. Besides, unless you inject it, it's not gonna do much with it.
Yeah, we
Ah,
don't
so-
know that's Elysium, but like I don't think we're just gonna touch fucking mysterious blue
oh,
liquid.
so it's not
Yeah, who would-
it's
who would
not
ever do-
fentanyl. Got it.
Yeah.
I would lick it.
She's gonna warn you. She's gonna be like, I think that's Elysium. You probably shouldn't be touching it willy-nilly.
All right.
Because I think.
I'm gonna try to perception the corpse. Okay, man. Okay,
It's a
man.
spicy meatball.
It's a pretty spicy meatball.
Damn, you definitely don't want to piss
Perception
off this lady.
Supa and
That guy
I
looks
suicide.
beefy.
Are fucking
He's
rolling
definitely dead.
the same, dude. Although I do need to mention earlier, apparently my roll was supposed to be higher because I don't think roll 20 takes silver tongue into effect.
Huh.
Is any
I will
die
say
roll?
At this point,
Oh no,
like, at
we're
this
not
point,
rolling
like,
it back. We're
you
not
know,
running it back.
yeah.
I'm just mentioning like, oh yeah, I completely fucked that up. That's my
Fair
bad.
enough, fair enough.
Yeah.
We're gonna keep it in mind for the future then.
I fucking forget about what fucking Bloodwell Vial does like every single fight, and it's so good. I have a similar problem.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't
Okay,
expecting
so-
them to have actually gone and done it.
Clearly, this
Nobody
place
does
isn't as abandoned as we initially thought. If there's
Yeah.
still patients in here, there must be doctors or something to take care of them, or at least monitor them.
I'll be honest, if these people truly were experimenting with Elysium, I can kinda understand why Kydra blew off a gasket like that. He never really
Yes.
liked the substance. Which, I mean, nobody does, but he had a more personal vendetta.
I think our priority should be regrouping with the rest of the C-Squad. We wouldn't want to
Mystery
get, like,
here.
assaulted by another crazy patient.
The mystery here is why didn't he return? Something like this should be like a cakewalk for him.
Well, maybe
Anyway.
we can find that out.
We have a little bit of a problem. There seems to be some sort of Ursian perimeter outside the building, so we can't exactly leave.
Interesting.
My idea was to go to the roof and use my arts to essentially supercharge our radio and try to call Sun.
Maybe you could try that. Yeah, maybe you could try that. Do you have a radio?
Well, I do have this. It should contact, the Trifactor HQ. She pulls out a, little walkie-talkie, but, jammed.
Well, then I say we regroup with C-Squad, we find a radio, and then we head to the roof. I think that should be our game plan.
Fair enough. Oh, also, I did find out who used to work here.
Which is?
Sadly, the Ursians don't have personnel files. They were an external force, but apparently this group called Valhalla employed 3 people, 2 doctors and 1 receptionist. One of them is called, the head doctor is called Dr. Ripper, and his assistant is Dr. Roost.
What an incredible name, Dr.
Dr.
Ripper.
Ripper.
Ripper? Seriously?
I'm worried we're gonna fucking run into them
Least
now.
edgy Arknights OC.
What an incredible
Dr.
name.
Ball Ripper.
Is Ripper related to Slasher by chance?
Yeah. And what's the receptionist name?
I am streaming, Hugas.
I thought that's
Man, get a load of Yugos.
He just came in and he was like, "Can I borrow some infinite megabytes?" And I'm like, "I'm streaming right now.
Get a load of this guy.
Get a load of this guy."
And I
can't
asked
believe
the
Dorian
Forte.
compared Ratchet to Jimmy, by the way. That's unbelievable.
I asked the Forte, what's the receptionist's name? Does she have a very on-point name, like a Reaper, too?
I would prefer to keep that one to myself for now.
Well,
There's something
okay
I need
then.
to confirm.
So,
It's her sister.
our teammates went to the upper floors. I could try to use message to get in contact with one of them, but we could also run into one of the bad guys doing that, since it's a blind shot.
Fair enough. Well, either way, if Sun sends reinforcements, which should be in the clear, we could just make a mad dash for floor 3.
Hmm. I say we start to go up, and if we find anyone else on the way there, that's good.
Dorian, no, already in lore, no woman wants to be in the same room as Ratchet alone, but because he's annoying. Stupid. Not for Jimmy reasons. Because he's fucking annoying.
As you guys start going up to the second floor, we are going to cut back to the roof.
Okay.
As Blizzard, you are now tied to a chair with another chair opposite to you where the Ursian man is sitting. So,
We stargazing out here? It's very beautiful tonight.
there are a few different options that you have in front of you right now, Mr. What do you want to be called these days?
Blizzard, please, and thank you.
Why is he still
Mr.
doing
Blizzard.
the accent?
They're still speaking Ursa.
Yeah, they're still
Oh, okay.
speaking that's literally their natural accent. Like, technically
No,
speaking...
I was
Blizzard
under
in
the
everyday
impression
life
that like
people
Blizzard
accent.
did like a heavier accent.
Yeah, like Blizzard canonically worked for years to, in everyday life, speak like a native Colombian. But he is just actually speaking like Ursian. Like,
Yeah.
me and Skorak don't actually speak Russian, so we can't actually do that. So this
Yeah,
is
imagine we
Well,
just
you
started
guys
speaking
should have
Russian.
fucking learned Russian
That would be-
then.
We
It's
should
not
be
my
speaking
fault.
Russian. Nobody in the fucking call just understands what we're saying.
Yeah.
It's not my
can I
fault
say
you
it?
guys are lazy
Moksha.
and didn't even learn Russian for this.
Sukabre, привет.
I will say, normally speaking, I would have taken you to General Romanov by now, so we can get this whole sordid affair sorted. But
I'm still not totally sure what all of this is supposed to be, but yeah.
Babushka.
I will say,
Thank you.
personally speaking, I do have a little bit of respect for you. So, we're gonna have a few different options here. I cannot go back empty-handed. You understand that? So,
Yes.
I will give you a chance, as it were. Here's a piece of paper and a pen. Write down the names of all of your accomplices that are in this building. Once we get them, you are gonna be let go.
All right. Well, you're going to have to untie me before I can write.
Of course. And no funny business. Takes out a combat knife, unties your hands.
Fuck. What now? Let me think about if I can do any funny business.
Please don't have a Kuroko moment. Please don't
No.
get yourself
shit.
fucking shot in the head.
Where is my arts unit? That's the thing.
I would say probably your arts unit is like in the desk. He just took it and just placed it there,
That's not great.
Oh my god, Dorian's freaking out.
This is why at some point fucking Blizzard is gonna invest into arts unit gloves so he can always have an arts unit on him. This is why he's
Those must be expensive as fuck,
He was
dude.
just gonna remove your gloves. He was just gonna take off your gloves. What do you mean?
That is also true.
Oh, he wouldn't know. He wouldn't know.
How much
Trust me,
money
this
are
guy
you gonna
doesn't know shit,
spend?
trust
That
me.
must be super fucking expensive.
Yeah, but fuck it. So he is gonna take kind of a look at him first and just mention, you may want to be, if you plan on getting rid of everything, you may want to be aware that They are here and likely soon to approach the roof. Something to be aware of.
Well, that's a good start.
Now, real quick, I'm going to look at my features and traits to see again if there's anything that can help me here. One moment.
Also, you can see that this man has some sort of like gas mask
Shit!
on
Oh,
him.
fuck!
Like some sort of rebreather.
Oh,
And
no!
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, no! I should have passed the deception! This is the single time Ursian interactions would have been useful! Oh,
I see
no,
you
I can
also
double my
fucked up.
charisma modifier!
I see you also
Oh, the
fucked up.
single time.
Oh, man. Everyone's forgetting their
We have not-
abilities.
We have not run into an Ursi in this entire campaign. I haven't gotten to use it.
Well, you can try again
Oh,
later.
God damn it. Yeah, I'll try again later. All right, so
I mean, if you make it to later.
Yeah.
yeah. So
That's
he
kind of insane.
he is going to.
There's like okay, as I was saying, the man has like a rebreather, right? And it does seem like there's a few tubes going from his rebreather to like some sort of weird like container on his back. And you can like roll me like history, I guess, or like Ursian, you know, what
I
do you
would
have for Ursian?
probably I'd probably have advantage on history
Yeah,
if
yeah.
it's. Well,
Okay. I mean, that's not terrible.
Well, the one thing that you immediately like it reminds you of, and I think you like shudder when you think of that, are Emperor's Blades.
yeah.
But that guy is definitely not an Emperor's Blade. Like he's way too personable for that, and he's like
He's
you
way
can
too much
see,
of
like,
a
the top.
goon.
Yeah, and then like the top of his head is uncovered, right? Like there are parts of his body that are not covered, right? Which is like a big no-no for like like actual Emperor's
Yeah.
Blades.
This is this
it
cyberpunk
almost, like,
looking
seems like
ass.
Like an Emperor's Blade light version, right? Something like that.
Yeah. Again, Blizzard kind of as he's writing lifts his gaze up, just out of curiosity. What is your deal with the whole everything with the kind of like referring like with the pencil kind of almost like tracing the like tubes? You don't appear to be an Emperor's Blade. Odd.
Well, you do understand that knowledge is dangerous in our sort of field of work, so I would prefer to keep that in a need-to-know basis.
I mean, how many other times do you get a chance to tell someone about it?
Well,
Hopefully
think about
none.
it. It's gonna stroke your ego.
The more people know, the
I mean-
more dangerous they become. See, I've already told you something that makes them more dangerous.
Then I'm already dangerous. What's the harm in telling me this thing?
You are giving him more
right now,
reasons
I'm
to
writing
kill
out all
you.
this for you anyways. What am I supposed to do?
Blizzard. Let's return to the matter at hand. I do not
Fair enough.
particularly appreciate stalling. I
Of
can
course.
promise you
Back to
that if
writing.
you are cooperative, there is still a place for you in the motherland. I can personally assure you that cooperation will only bring great things, Your Highness.
Our boy's gonna get
And that's
shipped
where we're
off.
gonna end the session.
No.
I'm not
It's
done
over.
writing.
It's so over.
Jover, dude.
Like
We are
Blizzard,
going to discuss with
I'll-
Rain during the week what he actually tells the guy. We're gonna leave that
Yeah.
a secret for now.
It's
Yeah.
so over. It's never been more over than
It's
it is
super
now.
fucking Jover.
By the
my
way,
dude.
when he says there's still like a place for you, Blizzard does like humorlessly laugh at that statement, but there's still a place for you. Make of that what you will.
Man, Blizzard did a
Wait,
pretty
if
good job
he is
at.
your highness, how did he not get recognized immediately?
Is he? Is he not?
Who knows?
I'm
Is
saying
bro mistaken? Is Boris
no,
fucking
okay,
stupid?
no, if-
like I'm
even
telling
if-
you, he is.
No,
I fucking
even if
hate Boris.
he is mistaken, if he believes he's the Highness, wouldn't he recognize him immediately? Like, if he believes that. I'm not saying he's
I
right.
don't fucking know. I don't fucking know.
I mean, it seems kind of stupid
Okay.
that
I don't know
he
Boris, bro. I don't know Boris's game. I don't know Boris's game.
Yeah,
that he's
Jason,
only
we-
just
somehow
now
we need to, like,
realizing, like, oh wait a minute, this guy might be the Highness. Hold on.
there are parts of
Look at
of like Blizzard's backstory that, like, you know,
We'll see.
might make that more believable.
Oh, what was he, like a blonde with like a green eyes back then?
That would be funny. But not
I cannot speak. I do not speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble, and I don't want to be in big trouble.
they're like, damn, you used to be black. What happened?
Man. Good
Melanin
job
install.
today, Blizzard,
Melanin has
for
been taken, and no Joe Biden got to him.
good job today, Blizzard, for not letting me down. I appreciate it, because I was so fucking prepared to kill your friend Ratchet.
Look,
I
man,
had
the
this
night is
whole
still
plan.
young.
I had this
Blizzard can
whole.
still fuck all of you over.
I had this elaborate fucking plan to either make sure he never spoke again, or just fucking kill him.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, I was thinking, like, could I theoretically try to, like, utilize, what is it called? Fucking my minor illusion, just make a sound distract him for a minute. But, like, my main go-to thing would even be hard, because my phone is still off, because I turned it off, because I was being petty.
Yeah, get fucked, idiot.
Yeah, I told you. Chaser told you. He told you, like, in the live commentary that
It's
you're above
petty,
that.
it's petty.
It's
both of
petty,
us
and he
were-
told you that you're above that. But you
Sorry,
both-
Larissa, I'm scared. Come pick me up.
We were both over your fucking shoulder, just looking at your phone as you were sending those texts and doing that. We're like, this is terrible. This is a bad idea.
He would not have said. He would straight up not have sent the 18 years thing if you were watching, because that's something that only he knows about. He would not have sent that if people were over his
It's
shoulder.
okay.
he would not have sent the 18 years.
We glaze over that, and we didn't see that.
Yeah.
But we do think you have terrible Riz skills. As your bros.
Oh man, I am excited. The new arc is now starting in earnest.
Hey, I mean, at least.
And honestly, this is a far better start than the last arc, in my opinion.
honestly, my only complaint is that there is no funny games in this arc. This arc is lacking funny games.
That's the one thing the first arc had in
Fucking
spades was funny.
Kuroko actually
True.
like killed it. Kuroko is like mad useful now.
I
Which
told
is
you, Kuroko's
wild.
like the best fucking
Kuroko
character in the campaign.
actually had a roleplay moment for one.
Now I realize, just
Quacks,
like point.
I'll forgive you for everything.
That's
tell
apparently-
Marissa to come save me, and my life is yours.
Yeah, that you know what? That's just the new solution. Is that anything relatively electronic? I'm just gonna point Kuroko at it and be like, fix, figure out.
Electronic
Hack.
seeking
Can't she
missile.
unjam the fucking walkie-talkies?
Just
Well, no, that's like how that's
Okay,
a
no, that's
remote
not how
one.
that works. Yeah, that's not how that works.
Yeah, you guys could be in like a fucking Faraday cage. You don't know. Meanwhile, I'm collecting
I
more
just have to
NPCs
think of
apparently.
Some way, get Boris to face away from me for long
Now we
enough
have
to
this-
turn
You know,
this-
my-
I actually wonder if Don Laffy recognized who
Yes.
who Mrs. Ruth is.
Yes, he did instantly.
Yeah.
That was
Now,
a
I
character- was that a
actually went-
character in the first campaign?
Well, when you
No, that is another new gen character.
Oh, okay.
How did she get recognized then? What was Para talking about with? Oh, I thought she was dead.
no, he was talking about
okay.
the
Hecate.
Hakati.
Hecate is yeah.
Wait,
Okay, I got it mixed up. I got it mixed up. Hold on.
Wait, Skorak, is it spelled the same way as Hecate? I know it's just am I just saying that differently? The same spelling?
Yeah, you're just saying that differently. It's the same spelling.
Okay. I was just wondering, like Hecate, like is it Hecate or is it Hecate? It's your
Technically in
language.
Greek, we don't even have ha. It's ekati.
It's Ikati? Okay. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Hecate.
If
So just
Nigel
hold
Bull
Hecate
had
as a
been
word, yeah.
Bolivar, she wouldn't have let this happen.
She's a ginormous big woman.
Swivel, I don't think is.
Backshot.
No,
I'm now scared that fucking Emerald's gonna grow up and be much taller than me.
Nah.
Actually,
Oh,
no, never
definitely,
mind.
definitely.
She's mostly like, what? Only got like
Yeah.
three more years of height
Bro,
growth
she's gonna
left?
have like a growth spurt like next week,
Oh
and
wow,
become like 2 meters tall.
that'd be a fucking nightmare. Because then she's just gonna lord that over me, and I'd fucking hate that. More like annoying than anything. It's less of a.
I can think of a few ways that I could casually try to get the phone on, perhaps even in his face.
Listen, I need to contact the Emperor himself. I think I left the stone on, the stove on.
These guys are being real poopy.
I think I left the stove
If
on
I
at
had a
home.
nickel
Can I...
for every player character that died in a very avoidable death every time they were being held captive, I will have 2 nickels, which is not much, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Okay, to be fair, Kuroko didn't die.
Now, 0 nickels.
Somehow, Kuroko survived a gunshot to the head, so...
Like fucking start of, what is it, like Fallout 3 or whatever? Survives the gunshot to the head.
Yeah, no, that's Fallout New Vegas, that's New Vegas.
Fallout New Vegas, yeah.
Damn.
Her head is so she's so hard headed that she could survive a bullet.
I did want to make the joke when we were on the 2nd floor, like while we were walking up there, just be like, like Zoinks Emerald, do you hear that? It sounds like Bloodborne music, like Zoinks.
Scoob. I don't know about this one.
I'm not so sure about this, Emerald. I saw a light in there. Like,
bro, that's some shit that like Leopold would say. That's some shit fucking Leopold says.
If it was Leopold and me, then I would probably start calling her Scoob, and she wouldn't know what the fuck I'm saying.
Leopold definitely like it. Like when she's surprised, instead of saying like shit, would be the type of person to say sugar, honey, iced tea.
Okay, which one of us says gene keys? Which one of us gets gene keys?
That's Kuroko.
Yeah, that's Kuroko, Jinkies. That's Kuroko.
Jinkies, my glasses.
My glasses.
Yeah.
So then I'll be Fred. I'll be the most normal.
I don't know. I think
Fred is not normal. Fred is not normal. Daphne's the most normal.
Fred's a bit of a freak. Fred's a freak. That's true. Fred's a freak.
Daphne's normal.
Okay, but he is the most normal.
Fred's a bit of a freak.
Okay, but he is the most normal still.
No, he's not.
No,
Daphne
hold
is
up.
normal.
I'm gonna just say this right now. I think Blizzard is more like Daphne because he's becoming the damsel in distress right now.
Daphne does get herself into trouble a lot. That is true.
Okay,
yeah.
Okay.
So that means
Shaggy.
For the potential fan art, right?
I'm clearly Shaggy.
We're gonna have Sebas in Shaggy cosplay, Emerald in Scooby cosplay with like a dog costume, Chaser in a Fred cosplay, Blizzard in the Daphne cosplay, and Kuroko in the Velma cosplay. There we go.
There we go. Yeah, that's the
Kuroko
squad.
will not wear short
Bro,
skirts.
okay. Isn't a dog costume like really racist in this setting?
Terra.
Okay,
in Terra, that's like really racist.
No, because there's that's not true at all.
He's doing dog face. He's doing dog face.
No, that is definitely not true. Because there's like just normal ass dogs, and then there's paros. Just like we have felines and we have cats. It's like a clear fucking difference.
We don't really have cats. I'm pretty like.
Have you not seen Phantom's girlfriend?
People see it as like weird. I'm pretty sure like the cats Mouse has and like Miss Christine are like not normal. People see them as very strange. Like creatures.
I don't know, dude.
To be fair, Miss
Yeah, I don't
Christine
know.
is kind of like a fucking demon disguised as a cat.
Yeah, that place is weird.
Yeah. Yeah, like Moose's cats, I'm pretty sure are also not seen as like a common or like natural thing either. is what I'm
Actually,
saying.
yeah, she runs the fucking.
Dorian, you don't need to do it. Just because we said a funny thing, it doesn't mean you actually need to draw it.
Dorian, you need to do it.
Yeah, you have
Also,
to.
no,
Like,
don't
literally, you have
I'm
to.
the
But-
one who
I'll
she's
be
gonna
honest-
complain to.
But
Like,
wait. Hey, Dorian, don't make it high res. Do like chibi or a scuffed version of it. Yeah, like where you spend
Make
no
it like
time
in
on
MS
it.
Paint.
That would be a lot more fun and less time intensive for you because please do not sink that many hours into this. Please do not.
Yeah. Also, not gonna lie, the Darkness League girls, like, are a bit more, like, useful to the story right now.
Gorak, when do you want to talk about this?
At some
Well,
point.
we have
Now.
time, honestly. Besides now, because now I'm kind of like, I want to just like get up and like fucking unwind from
Probably,
DMing.
Probably Saturday, like morning for me.
Sure, that can work, I think. That might be like in the 2 hours between like my 2 games on Saturday, so I guess it will work.
All right.
Yeah.
By the way,
I'm
chat.
gonna be editing for most of Thursday and Friday, so.
I actually tried to
Oh fuck.
change up Sebus's voice a bit. I actively made my voice gravelly.
Okay, fuck. Let me just Skorak. We might have to change that because there's technically also a game that I'm supposed to be a part of on Saturdays, but that one hasn't been happening a lot recently. So I'm just at the dude running it and see if that's gonna.
Okay, fair enough. Well, in any case, thank you everyone so much for watching, and thank you especially to Neo, Dorian, and Gulag for the very generous donations. Neo, please don't let those have been for the fucking Mpreg like fund. Please.
Also, max out your Gummy.
Max out your lupus.
No, don't max out Dolphin. That's kind of cringe.
What? You're such a bitch.
No, I maxed it out. You know what? I maxed my Dorothy. She's M9 and level 90.
Can you
And mod 3 too.
Can you
So
max out your
I know.
Please max out your Sui siblings. Especially Nyan.
Yeah, I have a Nyan and the Ling maxed out.
There you go. That's
I
all the
do
love
max out.
I need.
I don't have Neon or Dusk or Chongus.
You have a sad life then.
That's your own problem, little bro.
You have a very
I have
sad
Shu.
life.
I have the one with the fun gameplay.
Oh yeah, I also have a Shrew maxed, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also shoe maxing.
Always Shu Max.
Bro, I'm shooing so fucking hard right now. Like,
Give it
genuinely.
Shu!
I'm shooing so hard.
I'm beginning to shoe.
And I was right. What is it? Walter kind of ruins the game a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't use it. I only use it in like high ascension IS.
Mine is E0 levels 1.
I'm using her to just like clear general content, but for challenge stages, no, I'm using my own team that I like to use for most content. Mind you, it still has a lot of meta units, but it's not like absolutely fucking brain dead.
Generally at this point when I'm playing, I use like a core team of Zolux and I'll swap around other things.
I've been enjoying.
That's so cool and based.
I've been enjoying.
By the way, have we like stopped the stream because I think we're still going.
We're still going. We're just chatting
Yeah,
at this point.
We're still going. We're just yapping now. We're just yapping.
Yeah. We're waiting for people to just shuffle out. I mean, we don't have anything else interesting. We've streamed for almost 4 hours exactly.
Yeah, today was an actually pretty meaty stream.
Oh, it was a good stream. I'm very happy with the stream.
You know what? I can finally I'll finally answer the question that I asked everybody else at the start because my answer is not interesting. My most played game this year is actually probably College Football 25, and I know no one else here gives a shit about that. So,
sorry, what?
Wait, what game?
So obviously like there's all the common like EA sports titles,
Oh god,
And
it's a sports game?
Can
Yeah,
you just
yeah.
say the title again, but
Oh my
slower?
god.
Yeah,
College
so
football 25.
college
football
football.
25.
That on average, the people that play those games have the lowest IQ.
Yes, but I also play League of Legends, which on average has the highest.
No,
Yeah, so it balances
it's,
out, it
it's
balances
not
out.
League,
That's
by the
not
way.
true.
It's actually Siege.
It is Siege.
Siege was low.
No,
I
no,
thought
it's
Siege was low
not.
on
Check the
that.
article again. It's actually Siege.
It's actually Monster Hunter. Did you know that? It's actually Monster Hunter.
The-
That's
the
crazy.
reason-
No, that's actually Elden Ring. I
No,
think Souls
so-
games are actually pretty high.
The reason why
Souls game were-
it's debated that it's Siege is because map knowledge plus verticality plus like on the spot think you have to do like fucking live calculations in your brain constantly. It's because of the map
Bro,
deformation.
I'll just play
that-
a MOBADge at that point. I'll just play a MOBADge at that point.
Where the fuck is Black Myth Wukong that high? What the fuck?
That is not no fucking way. I've seen that gameplay.
You're just bad.
Yeah, exactly. Like the gameplay is not really like anything.
Also, the gameplay in Elden Ring isn't like super cerebral or anything. If anything, the skill ceiling for it is probably different, right?
Yeah.
Because there's
Like,
simple games where you don't have to think
it-
much. You just need to be better at clicking on heads than your opponent, like Stranova.
Yeah, no, Rainbow
Yeah,
Six
like,
was actually like 10th. It was like one. It's still technically above average, but you know.
All right, I'll take it then. I guess.
What's one? What's one, Skorak?
I was not
One
League.
is League.
No fucking way.
What did I say? What did they doubted? They doubted, chat. They doubted.
Sug
They
my
Nah, that's
balls.
bullshit. That's
Sug
the
my
study is wrong.
balls.
They doubted. They doubted. They doubted.
Wait,
You-
Rocket League? Rocket League is 90? Rocket League is
Oh,
below
absolutely.
average?
Have you
Why?
seen Rocket League gameplay?
No,
Have you seen Rocket League?
I think it should Rocket League should be higher up, dude. Like
Yeah, Rocket League should be higher than 9.
I think that's honestly because most people play Rocket League like a bunch of idiots. That game there's a lot of really interesting like stuff you can do, but I feel like every time I see people play it, a lot of people are very
Mhm.
they're not super cerebral, I'll just say. Like some of the crazy combos and everything in that game.
Honestly, I think there might be something wrong with the survey. Genshin Impact is like 1.6, like 106.8, which is above average IQ.
No
I refuse. to believe that.
fucking
Because
way.
you need to like
No.
you need to justify to like keep playing that game,
Continue playing.
and
to
you
yourself.
need some IQ to justify that to yourself.
The mental
So yes,
gymnastics.
Yeah.
I will say GTA 5 is below average, which makes a lot of sense.
I'm a little surprised that StarCraft isn't above League, but
Are you looking at
StarCraft-
esports news.co?
StarCraft was not in the survey.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because StarCraft would have been my pick. I mean, there's a reason why only Koreans are good at that game.
I don't
was
get it.
motherfucking-
Why is Black Myth Wukong that high? Baldur's Gate 3 is also really high, which makes sense, honestly.
That's strange.
yeah,
as
but
well.
Baldur's Gate has like 10 million moving parts.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, these are the updated ones too. Those are like really updated.
Yeah,
But
so
it-
apparently Siege players are kind of dumb.
Dumb?
League
We're
of
in the
Legends is
fucking
a
top
man's
10, bro.
game.
I don't think you can call us dumb. But I
You are
also
10th. You are 10th.
playing
You are
the
below
game,
Deadlock,
thinking,
Dota,
Alright, you know-
Overwatch,
you know-
Counter-Strike, and League.
You know what I
cerebral for
didn't
Siege.
fucking
I
see
have
on that
Siege
list,
man's game.
Skorak? Any of your fucking indie games that you play so often.
Yeah, of course they would.
They're
be on the
indie
fucking
games.
list.
No one's gonna play
They're
indie
indie-
games. They're probably
But you know
if you
what
play a
my-
game. If
you
you
know
play a
what
game
my
like
goal
Hollow
is?
Knight, it
You know
it
what
does take
my
a lot
goal
of
is?
IQ.
Dark
Actually,
Souls, it's
shit.
5th and 6th.
Shit, is Balatro on that fucking list?
No.
Oh, don't talk about that fucking card game. Oh my fucking
I
god.
will just,
Dude, what's-
I can
it's a-
just sing
it's
it.
a
That game-
solid
surely that
game.
game is not that good.
No, it's a
Surely
solid
that
game.
game is not that good.
It really is. It's a
It's
good
big.
game.
It's actual big.
I saw an Among Us card in that. I'm like, no, this game is
that
is
might
not-
be a
Oh, fuck it,
mod.
what?
That might be a mod.
I saw. on
know,
the Among Us card.
I
No,
think
it was like
what
on
we
the
all-
official art, like an Among Us card. I'm like, what is this?
I think what we all learned today is that when everyone says that IQ is a flawed measure of intelligence, I think that
It's
makes
true.
sense. Now that I see like fucking League of Legends in verse.
Yeah.
Well, it's
They hit
flawed
now, they hit.
because like it's flawed because it's too specific. Like intelligence is
incredibly
such
limited,
a wide
yeah.
thing.
Yeah, it's basically just pattern recognition.
Yeah, it's pattern recognition, logical thinking, and problem solving. That's IQ.
Which
And
I
then
feel
you-
like fits League of Legends to a T, which makes sense. I don't see why
Yeah.
Black Myth Wukong is that high.
No, you see, League players have a high IQ, but they have like no fucking EQ,
True.
which is like emotional
No.
intelligence. So just to let all you League
enough.
players know, you know, if you're like, yeah, I'm a good League player, I'm fucking smart. I'm like, yeah, you probably have zero emotional intelligence. I'm absolutely picking fights.
If you play the game, you don't play the game. That's a different game.
He's saying, chat,
Am I right, guys?
you get no bitches if
Chat?
you are maidenless.
Fuck you, chat. Yeah.
You're maidenless if you play League.
Notice how everyone that starts Arcane that wants tries
see.
out League and they just drop it immediately.
Only,
Yeah, exactly.
The only multiplayer games that are
Yeah, 'cause they're too
below
dumb.
Rainbow Six are the fucking Battlefield and Call of Duty shit.
Call of Duty, that's wild. Fucking Call of Duty would rank higher.
Call of Duty is insanely low. Call of Duty is like third last.
Oh,
It's like
okay,
95%, like 95 like average IQ.
Good.
Yeah.
To be
yeah, Call of
fair,
Duty are-
it's
are
like all the
dumb.
children on Call of Duty. So
It's just like Fortnite. It's just like, oh my god, I can crank my 90s. Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I don't care.
All right, well, we should
your-
probably
Mhm.
close the stream because we have officially hit 4 hours.
That's fair. That's fair.
Chat, if you feel
Also,
stupid,
apparently-
don't play League. That'll make you smart.
Please don't.
I don't know what makes
It'll make you
Counter-Strike
dumber.
such a like
Your
what
brain
makes
rot.
Counter-Strike such an intellectual game in comparison to
oh,
fucking
there's
League?
like
Oh.
Because you gotta
10,000
There's a
you
lot.
gotta learn a lot of shit in our
It's
fucking grenade
similar
throws.
similar shit in Siege as well, where you need to learn like sight lines, angles, and oh my god, it's just so much worse in CS because their aiming system is inherently different.
Fair
It's
enough.
fucking crazy.
All right,
in the game.
everyone. Nice
Yeah.
stream. You know,
Bye-bye.
very
And I have
good.
to learn
We
how to fight
learned
case
that we learned who is the smartest and dumbest among us at the same time.
Among
which
Us?
is
Among
Rain.
Us?
Both
Among
of them. Both of them. Both of them.
Yeah, both of them.
I'm sweeping every category.
I'm
And,
sitting pretty calmly, like a little upper middle, and I'm happy with that.
Bro, is
Save me
that
up a
like
minute. I'll take,
is that
I'll take complete idiot and genius.
is there Monster Hunter on the list? Because that's the
No,
only
no.
fucking game that I play.
Oh, Sag.
You know what? Let me check if there is anything for that. Monster
I swear to
Hunter
God, guys.
player IQ.
I'm curious.
The stream's over.
No.
Thank you for showing up.
No, they don't have it.
Everybody,
No,
somebody
okay,
out
get
here.
fucked.
Come
Damn,
on.
Sorry.
I'm
Yeah,
the
okay,
mystery
guys.
IQ.
All right,
You're
bye.
the Mr. IQ.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
TF2 players are clearly the